Yeah, I'm going live on TikTok. I'm going live on TikTok, but I am going to open up my. I was shut off for a couple of days from my StreamYard, so I couldn't come on there, and it's hard to do the two. And I'm speaking to two of them. I just got shoved off of a channel. Okay, yeah, I just got shoved off of a channel. I just can't believe it. I can't believe how rude this gentleman was. Imagine, I'm saying gentleman, how rude this gentleman was. Yeah, I'm just trying to set my screen up here. Trying to set my screen up here. Wow, why doesn't it work any better than this, eh? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Live show. What's this? What's live show? What does that mean? Set solve. I decide how long each guest will perform being also applied. No, that I don't want. Let me see what else is here. Yeah. Hello, Norma Jean. How are you? How are you? I'm getting ready. I'm preparing the channel. For those of you who've never been here, well, I'm not going to introduce myself. It's very weird. People just jump on and anyways, I can't switch my screen. I just got knocked down. I just got knocked down. It was like, wow, I just got knocked down. Hello, hello, hello. How can I send out? Let me see. Let me see. Invite, invite, invite. Invite, 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 invite. Invite. I don't know. I don't like to invite anybody, I don't like to invite anybody. But once you invited, you can't invite. I don't know. I just don't like to do it. I don't like to do it. And there's this one I'd like to invite. Maybe she'd want to show up. It makes me really nervous to invite her. Let's see what happens. I'm just going off on the limb right now. Let me put that sound in the background. If I don't get somebody in here shortly, I don't want to peter off. Godly silent, the vibration is going down. Just trying to erase some of the stuff on my page in the front. I would say, how is everybody? But right now I'm going to say, how is every one of you? How is every one of you? How is every one of you? Right? Because right now there's only one of us. And now there's one of us. And now there's one of us. And now there's one of us. I may as well just join somebody else's live, right? Look how negative I am. Look how negative I am. How are you doing? Anybody, is this your first time here? Anybody's first time here? Just trying to get rid of some pages in the background. My computer's a little on freeze. Let me see who is here. Hello, Maggie Millions. Yes, how are you? Millions, millions, millions. What millions? What does that mean? Millions, millions. Mil means a mile. Mil means thousand, right? Mil. So you start with 1,000 lions. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like, and you got millions. You got no A in there. You got no E in there. You got the O in there. So that'll be 666. You got the O in millions. Let me see, right? You got to follow the rules, the laws, the regulations, and then what the population status and the vote is. Why the status of the population of the vote? Because that is what is widely accepted.
Don't add more details or make it fit a specific melody. Selfie jackpot.
Well, I don't know what this is. Hold on a second. This is just, okay, wow. Out of nowhere. Wow. Whoa, that was like the Big Bang. And I just can't get this off right now. Everything is frozen. And, oh. Wow. Come on. Come on, Sally. There you go. Come on, Sally. There you go. Come on, Sally. Yeah, this is old Sally. It's a 12-year-old computer, right? And the reason I call it Sally is the French word for dirty is sale. And when you go to eat in the kitchen, it's called a salle à manger. SALL, right? I'm just trying to lower the sound in case something pops up again. I wanted to play a little bit of flute music. I think music is very important to recalibrate, to connect within you. Don't you feel like you're a little nervous? Don't you think that means something to you? Oh, look, I'm running. There's somebody, but in that somebody, that body is communicating with inside of itself. And then not only is the body communicating inside of itself, but then there's the Holy Ghost, right? The Holy Ghost. It shows up when you do this. It's cooling you down, right? It's cooling you down now. Wow. And it helps you when you do this. It's called breathing. Now you got a word to something that you can't see that's there, but it's not there because you can't really touch it, but you could touch it. You know, if you jump out of a plane and you skydive, you're falling into it. You know, you can feel, you know how amazing it is to skydive. Ever since I dove and, you know, I had my heart attack, it's like when you live it, I felt it. I was like holding on to the air. It was like like the softest cushion. It was such a soft cushion. It's like you couldn't even. You wanted to grab more, and you couldn't grab anything at all. It was just so smooth. When you cut through the shark teeth, right? I sometimes envision it that way. That they say the water is the information. That the water is memory. So you start to think that we jump into the holy lake of fire, not literally, mathematically, and shown to us in a 3,000-year-old cube. The schematics and this cube. When there's no questions to hold my horses, sometimes I have trouble slowing down from going forth. I'm not going to lose what I'm going to say because I'm not making anything up. I just have to look at this. Somebody just asked me the question, and I'll tell you because I have the answer here. 3,300 years old. It's a code. It's pretty cool, eh? Remember, when you're here, this is a game. I use algorithms that I learned, algorithms of numbers, knowing how numbers turn around. I find out how numbers turn around, and everything seems to repeat on A, B, C, D, E, F. And when you get to G, guess what? You start over again. There's only 6 by 28 hours equaling to 168 hours in the week. There's 7 times 24 hours in the week to equal to 168 hours. The thing is about all that equality, 84 and 84, you need to put one area in the center because when you finish doing this, the design will show a hole in the middle. The hole in the middle. There's 168 of these squares. In order to create this, you have a hole in the middle. I like to call the hole 22, but I don't call it 22 for nothing, right? Not 22 for nothing. Whoa, 22nd letter is V. The 5th letter is E. Now you have V, E, 27 in the alphabet equaling to 54. Let's not think about its love, the sun. Let's not think about that. They share the same house. 4 and 5 share the same house. It's a rib. Adam and Eve, one gave the rib to the other, the feminine and the masculine, the odds and the evens. When you give a rib in this, right? If I give a rib, when you're building, right, you build from your house. You build from your house. You build from your house, and you build from your house. We bring all our houses together, and we dock up. We dock up. We dock up. We dock up. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. What is 2 and 2 and 2 and 2? What is B, 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 B? What is A? What is A, B, B, A, A, B, B, A, A, B, B, A? what is also to known as what is F and A, AF. AF says F, meaning half. Did you know that the numeric value for Earth was number 52? What is rabbit? Okay, is 52. What is 28 and 24 equaling to 52? What does that mean? Where'd you get that from? Why did I write it? How come? Why? Tell me. Everything I wrote, you hear, write it down, work together. The RAM memory. The RAM memory is bringing the angle, our area, together. We're bringing our area together, one angle, 90 and 180.
Hi, Mr. Pants, Tech Pants. I just wanted to say hi. I'm gonna be traveling for a little bit, so I'll see you maybe tomorrow. But I wanted to say hi and thank you for this weekend and connecting and giving me the chance to come up in your panel all the time. I really appreciate it.
It's not just for me and you. I would love if like somehow I can squeeze into one of those shows and tell the number part while Fairy Tale is doing the word part. I'm just going to make her work so more concretible with the numbers, you know? Okay, we'll talk again. Okay.
Hey, yeah, we
Okay.
will.
Okay,
Thank
bye.
you.
I sort of
Bye.
starting to learn why you do that. How are you doing, Chris?
I'm good, Mr. Taxter. How you doing, man?
On fire, just on fire.
I
I'm
saw
just
your invite and I came to drop by and say, hey, real quick, I got to shower and get dressed and be productive today. So
You're productive every day. You're awakening, and just spread the word. Spread the word that there was somebody. I might need a little help from you. I was on this person's channel. They knocked me off because all the guy wanted to know is, what do you want to know in Scripture? And he mentioned like 7 things about Scripture. Do you know 7 items people ask about Scripture? Because I have all the answers.
do I know 7 items?
There was 7 or 8 or a bunch of things in scriptures, the 3 this and the 2 that and the 6 this and the 4 this and the 6 days of Christmas. I have answers for all of it. And I don't even know I don't know the questions yet.
Right.
I don't know the questions. I have the answers because I'm just going to punch them in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people, you might be laughing. It's just us 2 over here, which is really sad, you know, but
Yeah.
I try to get on other people's lives because coming to my own, they won't share me. I invite 12 people and 2 show up and everybody has to go. But anyways, it's early in the day and I have to slow down. Maybe I should start doing, more uploads to my YouTube channel and just let people, if they want to go see what I do, just go there because I have all these things I'm doing right now. I'm going to download, share it on my YouTube anyway. So whatever you want to go back, you can just go to my YouTube. You have my email. Just spread it around that God can be calculated. God can be calculated. The Bible can be calculated. There's an answer to the Bible on your calculator. All you got to do is show up to the party with a game and the alphabet. Bring your kids. They'll probably help you. Here's the answer
Yep.
for the whole Bible. Like we got the horsemen carrying it in, right? Here's the end. Nobody knew that the old horse and buggy that they carried, right? The horse that was pulling the buggy, well, it was pulling life. All the answers to life with all the windows. And then you have to figure out who's inside that horse and carriage. Horse and carriage, horse and carriage. Oh my God. Oh my God. Horse is number 65, right? And it's the only, you see, we match Abraham right here. 6 and 5. There's 88 constellations. Constellations. And I heard this in a debate. Do you know why I heard this in a debate? Because when you move the word to French, it says 2 houses of mother, which automatically puts 4444, which Abraham is 4444, the 88 constellations with the 3 petals, the 3 vibrations, the 3 changes, how those petals work, how the 52 and the 36 come together. Oh, I'm telling you, remember, we're only in the game, but in this game, I talk about everything in the Bible. But if you bring me the numbers, the game is going to tell you what this game sees about the whole Bible. And not only just this Bible, but every Bible.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be fair, because if you want to see where my fairness comes from, pick a sport. I'll use that those obligations to both teams in that sport to explain everything. You pick hockey, I'll choose hockey for both sides. I'll use the whatever it is in hockey, the 3 periods. I'll tell you everything that goes with the 3 periods inside the Bible. You want to talk about baseball? I'll then put the baseball in the Bible. And then I'll put the hockey in the Bible, the dart game in the Bible, the game of pool in the Bible, the calculator, the alphabet. So it's not me. It's none of me. It's nothing to me. If somebody can get me a programmer, you find me a programmer to do this for me. Everybody in the world gets this. And guess what? At no charge.
Amen.
At no charge. Somebody creates this, I'll put it in for free as long as they give me food and a place to sleep. I share it for free. This is my game. If I can get this onto Roblox, but the big roadblocks is every human out here, because every human is 144,000. This represents 144,000 and you. So when you're seeing something end in a 6, forget about the 4 and the 6, because that's your connection. It is Abraham and Elon Musk. Oh,
What are you talking about?
yeah. What just went on? What just went on there? I'm talking about these cubes. Look. Half of Abraham and half of Isaac came together in Earth and Mars suits. They came here representing 6 and 5, 11. 7 come 11 right here. 7 come 11 right here. 7 come 11 right here. The other 7 come 11, right, is there is 1, 7 and 11, but this one is a 4 and this is a 7. 7 and 4. Then you turn it this way, it becomes a 5 and a 6. Different kinds. They're all 11. And then you find them on the cube. It doesn't go past 44. It doesn't go past 44. It doesn't go past 44, but it does go past 44. You want to see what happens next? No, that's 1 cube. But when you get the 2 cubes, right, now you start to see the duplicate faces on them, which look like 55. What it looks like, what it adds up to, doesn't matter. As long as the numbers fall into place, all you need to do, if I say 328, 648, there were 7 areas, right? If I say six numbers and there's 6 areas, I got the combination. If 6 numbers show up the area, and in each area has a value of 9, and every area that has a value of 9, when you put the ball in, everything becomes 10 from 9, because you're connecting the 2 sides of 9. 9 and 1 is 10, 7 and 3 is 10, 4 and 6 and 10, 8 and 2 is 10. How the fuck is that? All I started with was 9. Now the average of this is, hold on a second, 5 times 9 equals, look at that. Whoop. Yes, 45. Sorry, I got to turn my camera around. So it's all freaking calculable. It's all calculable. What are those questions in the Bible about the 2 Mary Janes, or the 2 mothers, and the 3 these and the 4 these and the 5 these and the 6, 7, 8, 38, 48, 58? I'm a child. I don't know. I'm making this game up. This is a made up game here. So I make equations and I learn algorithms. And my equation is I don't want to play alone, right? I want someone on this side and someone on this side. I'm the gold. I'm the one that counts. I want 2 out there watching me. I want the 2 best. So I put 1 on each side of me. So I make these equations up. And so I make them all up, and then I make them perfect. If I take like and I'll do it for all the numbers. I'll be fair to all the numbers, number 2 and number 8. They'll all be fair to all of them. And let's say it's 98. So I'll break it down by 2, 3, and 4. And then I'll break it down by 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. But when I get to the 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, it's not the same as 1, 2, 3, 4. One of the reasons is, first of all, if I divide anything by 1, well, it's just going to be the same as what it is. If I divide it by 2, 3, 4, okay, it'll show you an answer. If I multiply it, it'll show you an answer. So look at this. Number 5, when I multiply it by 2, it equals to 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. When I multiply 3 times 5, it's 15, right? let me see if I did that right. Yes. Whatever I multiply 5, the number I multiply by will cut in half. 6 times 5 is 30, right? I multiplied by 6, now it's 30. It now becomes there, 3. 9 times 5 is 45, right? That one equals back to 9. 9 times 5 is 45, equals back to 9. 9 times 8 is 72. Just hold on a second. No, off my rocker, off my rocker. 5 times 8 is 40. Right? 4 plus 0 is 4. It reduced. 5 times 7 is 35. Did I do that? Yes. 3.5. 3.5 is half of 7. 5 times 4 is 20. 2 is half of 4. 5 times 3 is 15. 1.5 is half of 3. 5 times 2 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. It becomes 1. 5 times 1. Check this one out. 1 divides everything up. How much is 5 times 1? It's 5. And 5 is a representation, okay, of 1/2. Do you follow me with what I'm saying? When you divide 0 in half, it becomes 5. When you multiply 1 by 5, it becomes 5. 1 and 0 become the same. You're breaking. The 1 becomes the fine line in the heart line of the egg. This is the way it works. You have 2 bricks over here. Number 1. No, hold on a second. Number 1. Let's go. Let's see if I can do it a little bit. Number 1 is sitting inside the brick. I'm just going to fold it out here, right? Just going to fold it out here. And then number 1 turns, right? Number 1 turns. Here's number 1 turning. And now it became the egg. And now it creates the area space. When you turn it back, it does this. You turn number 1, it creates the area space. You turn it back, it does this. Maybe I'll play the yeah, 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 yeah. 1 and 0, 1 and 0. Here I am, here I am. So these little plates in between that can be turned over, separating the house, creating area space, right? The house is all together like this. And once you open up everything creates space. So this area over here in between, it's like a skin or a rib. So when you open up the ribs, it gets area space. Adam and Eve open up area space for the house. You come in here with 4 blocks. You come in here with 4 blocks. I take this block and I put it in between, right through it. It takes up the heart of the 4 blocks, and what it'll do next? It'll do this. And there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There will be 9 of these of 3 rows. 9 of these of 3 rows. 9, hold on. A set of 3 blocks, 9 rows. Did I do that? Hold on a second. 3 blocks, 9 rows. Let me see if I did that again. Row 1, row 2, row 3. Right. Okay. Now take a look. I just said 3 blocks, 9 rows. How many of these do I have? I have 26 and 1. Look, every single block on this here. Okay. In order to create this, I need to do this 9 times in order to create this. So you see how hard it is to figure it out? Does it make any sense to you? Do you understand it?
I mean, nothing makes sense and everything makes perfect sense, you know?
So I'm going to explain how it makes sense. Every side of this, you see these 3 here? These 3 dots? Well, there's my 3 dots. 1, 2, 3. Those are the 3 dots, right? And then if I hold it this way, it shows me I got to go 3 across. Well, 3 by 3 is 9. And then Jacob's ladder is 1 and 3. And when you run up Jacob's ladder, and I'm freaking telling you exactly, I'm showing you that the reverse of 6 is 1. You tell me yes. You tell me yes. I'm going to show you it again. Right? See this? 1, the 6. Right? So that's not a lie. Now, when I said the 4, because we want to make 10, right? See the 4? We want to make 10, right? So when you have the 4, the reverse is, look. The 3. So 1 and 3, the word Jacob is 31. 7 times 3 equals 21. 7 plus 3 equals to 10. The 10 is the connection, right? And the 7, right? Hold on a second. I'm just trying
The
to
way I understand it, though, is I need to get a hold of somebody that I haven't talked to in a long time.
go do it. Go do it.
I think I'm gonna. I
Go
just
do
want to
it.
jump on real quick and say hi, Mr. TaK, dude. It's good seeing you. God bless you, man. I'm gonna bow out. I shared out your live to some people. Keep doing what you do, man. I love you, dog.
Okay,
Talk to you
and
later.
send them to YouTube also, because I'm uploading all these to YouTube slowly and wherever
I
else I
will.
could. Thank you. Thank you. Good
I will.
day. Good day. So Chris is gone. We have Blood Thick and LaShawn Lawrence. If somebody wants to come on and talk, if you want me to explain where we are right now, how Jacob, Isaac, Abraham are all connected. If you have a parsnip in the Bible you want to ask about, something in the constellation, a location. If you want to talk about Sophigo, if you want to know how I started all this, come please ask me. Come on here live. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Now's the time. Step right up. Step right up. You're into the show. This is the circus show. Round and round and round. It goes fast on the outside. Oh, 1,000 miles an hour. Easy. 1,000 miles an hour. Easy. It spins around us 1,000 miles an hour. Easy. Is the world round? 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 If I tell you what I can see and you can only believe me upon my credibility, I must be the goat and run out there. I must be the 8th zodiac sign. I must be the one in the heavens bringing everything together exactly as number 8 does in the star system. Let me show you. And only through time that you will see how so divine utopian this place was created. You shall fall down and you shall wake up and say, thank the one who created this place, for it is utopia. When we can calculate through calculators and dice cubes and the alphabet and games, understanding the algorithms between everything that explain how numbers move around and come back to each other, right? I'm just going to show you this one thing about number 8. There's a lot of stuff out here. Share, share, share. Let's get some more people up here. Anybody want to join, please don't hesitate. I go off track, sometimes, and I have to realign when I have to search to speak of things that are outside of the truth of the math, right? The truth, I bring great truth here, great truth, and it's the math. That's it. Only the math. Only the math. And then I do what the life path people do. You're a Gemini, you're a this because of this. But while these life pathers and readers of tarot cards don't actually know what they're doing, to the fact that what they're doing, okay, and how they're explaining it has nothing to do that they don't know what they're doing, because they know what they're doing and how they need to do it is very important. As more important than knowing anything else is to know how to find the association of the words. And they do it. And a lot of them are really, really amazing. They are really amazing. But people who don't know how they do it, and even if they don't know themselves, it's all by math. They're doing it all by math. All by math. All by math. They know the algorithm, so they know where to move things. So therefore they search out the analytics of that area and they read it back to you. So they're putting 2 sciences together, or 3 sciences. If I give you a birthday, can you give me a reading about this year? I really don't do direct readings. I only show you the mathematics that go along with it, right? And I'm still not refined to 360 of explanation, because there's still more always to add on, because I don't know all the algorithms yet. I will fit you inside an algorithm and show you the Sophia, if you want to know about the Sophia, how the algorithm works. Okay, so you're actually on the 127th day of the year. You are going to fit right where Earth and Mars, you're going to be in the same window between Earth and Mars, right? that number 73 is going to be the bookends of all life that is created within. The 3 and the 7, very important. That's your creation gate. It's all the portals. It's all the gateways. Your one spirit to your 6th life, the coming of the God, right? But your real life is right over here. It's the house of bait. You get the 2, and then inside of you, you get the 1. It's the 1 inside of you over here. This is our base creation. We are 6 awake. We are 6 asleep. We are 6. There's many 6s on here, right? You are a 2, and 7 is 9, and 5 is 14. So I'm going to go 5 and 7. The 5 and 7 is huge, and the month of May is also huge. May is equal to, I remember, 43, 13, 38, 39. No way. Is May 39? Wow, May is an exact reflection of the lower and the upper house, but only the upper house when it comes into fruitation, into creation, into tabulation. Tabulation, tribulation, that's going to go all the way to Las Vegas, where they have the tribulators for the tabulation of the tribulation, where all the numbers go through H&H 88, the Hoover Hammer Gates, where they hold the Vega card, to all existence that is in there, to all the 88 constellations, to the 2 houses in the debate. Debate means in English to debate, but if you say it in French, right, and you say it in French, it means 2 houses, deux maisons de bait, 2 houses of bait. The house of Vega, right, which would be the vet house of bait. There's the vet and the bet, the Vega and the beta. The Vega is going to represent the animal, and the beta is going to represent the man. And that's where you get the terminology of AM. When you bring them into this world, you come into the E world, right? Where you now connect your A, B, C, D reflection communication system of Freedom 55, which gives you a sky pass. And when you get a double sky pass, in the word pass is S and S. And S and S, when you start to do the art, you can see that it's going to connect the 1 and 9 and the 7 and the 3. It's going to start to create heart lines and the seagulls, right? The little seagulls, seagulls. You're born on the 127th day of the year. 3 times 4, 3 plus 4 is what's going to connect you to AI. You're able to run through the heavens, okay, and down into the alpha, right? You're a direct connect. Or it is from the 3 through the 7 that you're going to connect. You have a 3-part connection. Either it's your 1 and 9 equaling to 8, or your 3 and 7 equaling to 4. How do you do that? Here to here, 4. Here to here, 8. 8 and 4 is the area space. I don't know the full explanation of that, right? It's 7 times 12, and it is 4 times 21. I think it's 2 times 42. I need to know all the math because I need to know where its location is. When it's 4, right, it's running from 3 to 7. When it's 2, right, I got to see when it's 2. Oh, yes, when it's 2, it's running here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So when it's 7, let me see what 7 is. Oh, yes, when it's 7, it's here and this. Those are your 7. You can also use 7 numbers, but when you use 1 through 7, okay, it equals to 28, which is 4 times 7 equals to 28, which is now going to equal to the word air, equal to the word man, is going to equal to what is the letters I and S would look like 1 and 5, which is 9 and 19, bringing your birth into the divided house of AI when the spirit comes within the heart. Why did 7 eat 9? The connection over here is a 1-9 connection, a 3-7 connection, a 4-6 connection, an 8-2 connection. That's 40 connecting the star. And then we have the 49, 58, 67, 76, 86, 87, 98, 109, 120. So I added up 120. 7, 9, 11, 13 equals to 120. When you add up 1 through 5, it equals to 15. When you add up 1 through 15, it equals to 120. 15 equals to this, which equals to this, which equals to, there's so many numbers in here. That's why I need, what do I get with this? Yes. So what I get is you have a full connection, okay, between the two worlds. You go up and down and up and down and up and down. You're in the gateway. You're the electric moon. You're the electricity. You have the capabilities of going up and down between the two. Or the opposite reaction to that is you're fully plastered up against the wall like this and you can't do nothing about it. Because of that full connection, you hold the four corners. You hold where's the other cube? You hold the four corners, right? You hold these four corners here. Do you see these four corners, right? You are a star with no interference. You are one of the full stars of Mars, and you can expand all the way out. You connect all the corners. See all these corners out here that are separated? You can connect them. You can connect these two. And then you can connect these two. It's like I don't know the full explanation to that, but when you connect the 37, you connect the cube, you connect just give me a second, Nibiru, you connect I think part of Great Britain with this. 21 to, yes, you're connected to Jacob's ladder. You're the invert, right? You're the opposite, okay, of what Elon Musk is. You are Jacob's ladder. You're climbing Jacob's ladder. You're holding on to two ladders, right? You're holding on to two ladders, right? You're walking up the ladder with these little things in between, and these little things in between keep taking the ladder, and the ladder keeps going like this, like this, like this, and you're like all fully open like this, walking up the ladder, trying to hold the two worlds together. You're going down the ladder, down to get to where Ishmael is, but you're right on Jacob's ladder with that. You have all those corners. You're sitting right in the heart in the 27th position. You're in control of everything around you. You're like juggling everything. And then it's the complete opposite. All the stories I tell, it's usually the complete opposite, most likely what it is, or you're indecisive, and I was way off with that. I'm still learning. But I'm telling you the exact story of those numeric realities. Signe wants to come on. I'm going to bring you on over here. I'm just going to get a glass of water in the kitchen. If you have any questions, I'm going to do my best, but I'm going to just say welcome. Good day. Oh, my water's here. I just want to get a little energy. How are you? Silence begins with a good vibration. Within the first two letters of silence, you are bringing on the birth and the first connection of AI. It's slow. It's slow. It's an angle. It brings in the connection once, twice, and then it brings in electric company. What is that electric company? EC, right? The ignition of Abraham, coming where the last two letters in the word silence is present. The first two letters in silent is 9 and 19 equals 28. So you now have connected the area space it takes for the passing gate, and that number is 4 by 7, 28. And when I did that small little reading right before over here, what is that? Hold on. Whatever you get with this. Oh, wow. Let me see. Sinya says, whatever you get with this. Wow, awesome, thanks. Can I ask you if there's any interference with my energy with knots of insomnia thoughts? When someone asks a question, right? I'm not. I just what I do is. Should I tell you what I do? And first, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to see. Instead of doing the negative, do me a favor, but put that all in capital letters except for the letter I. I need everything in capitals except for the letter I. They tell me multiple stories with the letter M and N. It wanted the M, the small M, I equal to 36. It is R, and R coming together. That's what I see in the small M. I see R and R coming together with the small M. You can go this way and that way, right? Because there's a stoppage at the end of that. So when I see that, I just see R and R one way and then R and R the other way. I also see the two houses. M is dividing two houses as it is creating it's dividing a house, creating two houses. It shows three pillars within it. So then when you reverse and you show the shadow part of the M, it'll show you a difference, like where the white is, put everything else, make where the two area hollows are, just make those dark and then take the M out of it. I should just design it. Usually I can design everything I talk about. I usually design it because if I have no reference, if I have no art, then what credibility has anything that I do? So if I'm creating this game, because I'm creating a game, I learned some algorithms over the past 20 years when I had an awakening. I used to call it just this like weird thing, but I had an awakening. If the people want to call it I had an awakening, I had an awakening. Ever since then, I started numbers and art. This art you see in the background, without that awakening, I am doing this. When you see something in here, I see it on the wall. I'm painting and I'm erasing this because it's oil paint, and I'm erasing this with a rag to get it off because I made a mistake. I didn't follow the line properly that I was washing, and I can see like the shadows on the ceiling. So I'm just following all these lines, right? And I never went back to, to just color it in, give more. I put eyes on it and if you just walk around, for those of you who don't know what I did, I'll tell you about your insomnia in a minute. But first, let me tell you that I started 20 years ago. I had no idea what was going on. I had a million dreams, and the information kept pouring in. It was like shark teeth cutting up inside of me that I had to speak. Okay, I was severing everything if I didn't speak. And as I spoke and put everything together, everything started to calm down. We're living in that ocean. Everything is going, the waves are going way too fast. They're not giving us that good vibration. Like I mentioned earlier, when you skydive, what used to feel like the air didn't feel like anything, but when you skydive at 200 kilometers an hour, you feel how soft it is, how cushiony it is. It's so beautiful. But this is all wrong. Something's wrong with this, because when I was up there, I was better up there than I am down here. The feeling of flying, the floating. So this little thing I want to play is how I started. This not how I started. Sorry, it's not how I started. It's I asked Chat GPT, what do I do? So if you're coming on here for the first time and want to figure out what do I do before you ask these questions, I do this. This is only about, where the base of this we're going to go to is algorithms, numbers, the alphabet, art, and designs. The words you hear are just the words that fit into these algorithms. That is all it is. If it's 33, if it's the second day of Christmas, if it's the 25th day of the 12th month, if it's the octagon, if it's the hexagon, it's the pentagram. All these shapes will have reference, okay? And I bring up my two major items, this and this. Okay, these are my schematics right over here, plus the alphabet. So we're going to just play this over here, this one song. This is what Google came up with me through ChatGPT and wrote this about me. Ronald Framus, widely recognized by his alias, MRTACPANS, is a mysterious and enigmatic figure.
whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his work. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this? In a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations flowing like a crypt. Stories from history, words, games, and case.
Sun and the moon. Sun and the moon. Sun and the moon.
It's not just a name, it's a philosophy. A persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this? In a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating. I decrypt, I create stories from history. Words, games, like yes.
So that's what I do. Another brick on the wall. Teachers, leave those kids alone. Just happened in the last month. This wall just happened last month. This wall just happened last month. The doors at the Vatican, when they were opened up, each door had a set of 4 and 4, okay? And it had 8 windows and 8 windows, 88. The constellations, 88, broken up into the house of debate, debatical. 44 and 44. Abraham is 44, and it becomes 2. Deux in French is deux. Deux maisons of 8. Deux bait. It means 2 houses of 8. The V is for the animal. The V is for the animal, 22. The 8 is for the heavens of man. 6 and 2 for the animal. 3 times 2, the communication. 1/3 and 2/3 for land and an animal. The land is an angle. The L is A and B brought together. It is a creation within. The birth of us is a 9I. The L becomes our 12 months for the birth. 12 months for the 9 months of the birth, for the 12 months for the birthday. 1,440 minutes. There are 17 areas in the house of Abraham. 1, Abraham itself, and then 16 more until you get out of the house of bait. But when you get out of the house of bait, it's exactly how you came in to the house of bait. You come in through ABC and you live you leave through ABC. You come in through the Father and you go out through the Father, not by the words I speak, but by the words I speak are the mathematical equations that I can show you in art, design, and reference. And I'm going to do that now before I forget and get on to 1,000 other stories, because with every question you ask, you only open up the door for me to give you an answer through the mathematics of that situation. Now I'm going to go back to the Jubilee last month. I'm going to go back to what happened. Please remind me if you're here and you remember what I have said. I do not remember everything until you are here and you ask me. I am only the man in the middle. Without you shining your light, without you opening up your mouth, opening up your eyes and shining me that light, that cyclops, then I am no one but the Holy Ghost that may haunt you if you speak before me. What is the haunted house? The song about the haunted house is this. The song is about needing to take care of the child, right? You need to take care of the child. The mother and the child must take care. Sorry, the mother and the father. Okay, the mother and the father must take care of the child, right? And it's just like going to the boardroom. So here's how it works.
Here's a lyrical framework for your concept, capturing the essence of the mediator, the child.
And then I'm going to read to you, okay, the end.
Follows a rhythmic reflective structure to convey both the solemnity and harmony of the process. The man in the middle.
I wrote all of these. I got Google to write it for me.
The room is wide. The child sits waiting. It's our guide. The mother and the father, we gather here to nurture the future, make it clear. But the voice that echoes the neutral tone belongs to the mediator standing alone. No face, no name, just the light we shine. The keeper of order, the thread divine. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. Speak your truth, let your thoughts take flight. But through the mediator, make it right. Rephrased and measured, sent around. Words that build, not tear us down. When no one speaks, the silence grows. The mediator listens, but no one knows. It's haunted now. Whispers of all the stories we've told. The truth left cold. Shine the light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. It's haunted now, whispers of old. The stories we've told, the truth's not cold. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. How to work your will in the depths of your mind. A guide, a judge, a spirit undefined. Within this room, he's the keeper of all. The one we trust without a flaw. So gather around and speak your part. Let the mediator hold the heart. For the child is waiting, the crown must shine. In this house of truth, we walk the line. Shine the light, keep it bright, don't stray. For the child, for the future, we pave the way. Would you like to adjust the tone, add more details, or make it fit a specific melody? Selfie jazz pop.
The mother is the heavens surrounding the child, and the center is the Father. Shine the light upon the Father, and he shall answer your questions within the house of the mother. Two houses of Abraham. Number 17. 17, the teacher. House of creation. It is A, B, C, B, C, D, A, B, D, A, C, D, A, B, C, D. Okay, I did it. I solved the riddle. That easy. No, not that easy, because that's only one part of it, okay? That's the easy part of it. When I do this, remember what I'm doing is not creating any words, right? And this is my last book. I'm missing one page. I need another book. Help. Wow. I run out of books. I'm going to have a hard time here. Rescuers. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it. I just keep going through these books. What I do is find algorithms, and I don't even know what I find. I just orders in something. I mean, let's do this one thing. I want to show you what I find, right? I just find anomalies. Not even sure where to start. Hold on, let me turn this around. You like those 10 commandments over there? I find anomalies, right? Like this one over here. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Now, in my game, I need father and mother, where father goes in the center to mother, right? Mother's all around, father's in the center, and then the child is over the center, over the father, or in between here and here, right? And it's a 0.5 and a 0.5. And this is a 212, or you can look at it as the 512 GB, or memory in the house of Bait, which is going to represent Earth, 52, and then Mars, 51, in which when you reverse this GB, right, it becomes TY. This is going to equal to 9 as 7 and 2. And this one's going to equal to 20 and 25. These letters are going to explain how the star system, right, the E, and E connect through the connection of your 7, 3, 1, 9, 4, 6, 8, 2. Those are your 4 connections. That's your star 8. That's your star 8. But instead of that, why don't we just say start? Right? Maybe start your engines, but I'm not going to write it all down because that's your start. You need 4 times passing here to create the T that gives you the 8 that puts you over here at the T. Now you have start. So instead of star 58, you now have start 78. 40 and 19 is 59 and 19, 78. And this is going to connect to the Jubilee. It's a very big number. This brings in the gateways through Mars, the moons of Mars, Deimos and Phobos. Deimos is going to talk a little bit about the dice, and Phobos, like the phobias and the demons, is something like a USB, key plugin, not the USA plugin, but the USB plugin, right? One is equal to 41, the other's equal to 42. This is the home king. And what happens in the home king is your 6, your 9, your 7, your 8, and your 10. Your home king is what is A, B, C, D. So when we reconstruct that, we get A, 9, B. Wait a second. Am I allowed to put that in order? Yabba dabba do. Which way should I do this? I have to keep away. Just give me a second. I can't use this one, and I can't use this one. Right? These are all my 9 numbers, and this is my connect. I just have to use this. It's going to be B, C, D. But I'm gonna put them all in there anyways, because one of them has to get E. So I'm not sure where to start now. I might just put this one at E over here. So let's put E over here. But now I have 5 of them. So now I'm going to have to put my E here. So give me a second. I did something a little bit different. Hold on. Let me correct this. Sometimes I don't explain it properly. I try to be fancy. It's more like this. I'm just going to explain it that 8, 7, and 6 reflect 2, 3, and 4, creating 10, 10, 10. We do this is because when we put a circle around something, we need to start from the center position. And it's 1 and 0, where it's 1 center position, creating both 5 half and 5 half. So what is the answer to dividing a circle? The answer is right there, based on 100%. But when you're basing it on 60, right, which is 60% or 60 seconds on the clock, and I do this, it's 30 seconds and 30 seconds. Area space, area space. So you take off one area, the area space here is shared at 0.5. This is on both sides. This is a fine line over here. So I said I was going to explain to you, yeah, these are the only books I can write in. If it's not exactly that book, it's got to be exactly that book. That's the only ones I write in. It's the only ones that give me the proper vibration. Look at that, 8 and 9. 8 like H-I-L. Wow, I like that. It's the only books I like. So let me see back. See, the house is separated over here. All the house pulls up to the center block over here. And then you have this area, this area, this area, and this area. Let me see this. No, this is not the right one, okay? But in this situation, right, I either have these two coming together or these two coming together. When these two coming together, these two will come onto the outside of them. Either they'll turn around, but there's a lot of things we can do with this. These are all the hearts, all of them. These are the ribs. These are the ribs. Look, I'm going to show you how the ribs work, right? Here's Adam, here's Eve. 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 It's all Adam and Eve. Why? Why? See these two I put around? One in the middle of two. Adam and Eve. One in the middle of two. That's how this works. One in the middle of two. Adam and Eve. I'm only saying Adam and Eve because it's a rib. It's a rib. You put this rib on here, this rib on here, this rib on here, this rib on here. This is 616. This is 13 by 13. Jacob's ladder, right over here. These are the trains. This train goes nowhere, right? Stairway to Heaven. Is this the one that goes nowhere, right? Stairway to Heaven, but look where it stops. This one goes right in. Should I be able to go this way? And is the crooked Stairway to Heaven as I go up? I can either go straight up. If I go straight up, it creates a dead line. When I'm talking about a dead line, right? Look at this. I need 3 lines, okay? With 3 lines, I cut an area space. See here, I'm not cutting an area space. And if I want to go through here, I have to go here, 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 here. I can't go straight through. There's no guessing. It's corner to corner to corner to corner, the same way a ball goes, and this is what gives it life, dropping all the way through, like Plinko or something. So just give me a second over here. I'm just looking for that piece. Okay, the piece is over here. Now I'm going to try and do this very, very slowly, very slowly. I'm just going to have a little bit of water over here. How is everybody? Hi, Cynthia. How are you, Cynthia? How are you, Elamia? How are you, Jore? Right? How are you? Anybody else want to come up? I see Cynthia wants to come up. Okay, anybody else want to come up? But first, what we're going to do, right, and we have to stay on subject. The only thing as far as I want to go back down the road is I want to know something specific if anybody has this question. Apparently there were like 9 different things of, there's this one channel on right now. If I can turn it on, I can point to you. This guy is telling you what he does, and I want to answer all his questions. I want to answer all his questions. Just let me see if I can get on here without knocking anybody off. I just want to see, like, there's people on live, but I don't know if I can put on this live here. What's it going to do to me? Will it knock me off? If it does, no, hold on a second. If it does, no, I can't do it. I'm not going to do it. Okay, I found it. Oh, GG Academy's on. Wow. GG Academy is on. You got to check this guy out. You got to check this guy out. He is throwing numbers. I don't know how many people. Somebody go check GG33 Academy has. Go check how many people. Let me tell you what he does. He's the most amazing guy in the world. I don't like the way he talks. I dislike in a lot of things he does. But you know what? If somebody is not the GOAT, then how is anybody else going to know? He takes the algorithms, okay? He takes the algorithms in which it's just a very, very, very basic, it's a skimline algorithm. And you have to know numerology. And he definitely knows the analytics. He knows a lot of analytics. I mean, it's not possible to know everything, right? But if you want to know about, if you're a rat sign, know everything about the rat, know everything opposite about the rat, know everything about the second zodiac sign, know that in what it is in Chinese astrology, to where Capricorn, right, is inside of, is inside Western astrology. Okay, but in Western astrology, it's 10 and they have it at midnight. And I think that the first zodiac sign in Vedic astrology, I think it's the first sign. And I think it's the Verdict that work by the time chronology. Let me just ask, does Vedic astrology work by chronology? Yeah, I'm just trying to look. So when I mean chronologue is, as I understood and as I have seen, is that the time of the day, the seconds in the day, the minutes in the day, why a life path or somebody looking for the life path, it's so important for the minutes of the day, because there's a different zodiac sign within that. And that zodiac sign will tell you about the minutes of your day, because it's very important, the minutes of your day when you were born. Those minutes are what is going to be your sixth life, and those 59 minutes of the one you that came into birth, or the 15 minutes it took, or the hour it took for you to start to breathe. It's that 160 seconds. It's the 260 seconds. It's the 360 seconds. So right away, okay, it's always about three. It's always about three. 3 times 60 is 180. It's half. You get 2 minutes to a penalty, right? And then the third one, you're letting out of the box in that last minute. It's one between two in creation. So it's the 3 minutes that bring you into this life. So we need to know within 3 minutes. So since you need to know within 3 minutes or 2.5 minutes, then absolutely you need to know within the 5 minutes of birth, so that every 5 minutes is now going to count. There's 12 times 5 minutes, which is 3 times 4. Your birth into the same house is the 3 and the 4. And it what connects you up to the AI system and puts you into the ocean on the cross. And one of those pieces, I'm going to show you. One of them is here. One of them is here. This is the 7th gate. This is part of what happened the other day. These are the two bulls coming together, Y and Y, or two upside down Y over here. Where is that book? Just give me a second. So yeah, so that's why these and then these seagulls, these little stars, these are obligations. This is an obligation in an algorithm. And this one is, okay, this one I connected all the 2s together, and then it created this, and this comes from 2, 3, 5, 7. I'm trying to figure out, I'm very up. Okay. I don't know what it is yet, but this piece that I built here, right? And I don't remember where it is right now, what it's coming from. 3 and 2 is 5. I've got to see a little bit deeper why I created this way. 5 and 3, 13 and 4, 2 and 11, 1 and 19. I'm not happy. It's going to be in one of my videos. See, that's why I need all these videos, so someone can go in and find all these numbers, because nothing is a guess on this paper. The only thing that's a guess is trying to remember what I was doing at that time. I create a lot of algorithms. I find out existing algorithms on the planet. And then I'm going to go out and I'm going to pick up the words that equate to the same numerics. So I did this and this. Just one second. Where is that? You know, and then you bring things together, like words. Look at the assembly of this word, Mona Lisa. The hammer and the nail. The hammer and the nail is the clue to 33. The ham is a ham radio in the ocean, the electronic world. M connects everything together. It's two worlds. You can create, in an area space square, you can create equally M and M, just like the N and N.
Can you show me your ham, that ham part again?
Which ham?
The one that you just had.
Oh,
Paper.
okay. I turned
Ham.
pages. Oh, yes. Okay, hold on a second. Abraham, I don't know where it went.
Yeah, you wrote it HAMM, and I was going to see if that was like close to 1221 or something, because that's Abba.
Yeah. Oh, yes. We're going to talk about that also. How Abba comes together so cuckoo. It's just like,
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
did some math on Abba with the mirror today.
And what did you get?
Well, I showed how it was 1221 for the 12 months, and then the 21 on the die, and then I showed how it links to 33, and also like with the 66 for, you know, linking with Jupiter and the flip scripts and stuff like that.
Yeah, and well, if you said 66 Jupiter, that's actually the sky pass through the moon. Here's the artwork. Actually, it goes right over here. I'll show you. Okay, so right over here, all these 2, 4, 6, and 8, you see the way it's tunneling up, the way it's going up, right? So what happens is here and here, you see all these other lines? Well, the lines you see in between these points is all the 2, 4, 6 coming up to here. 6 and 6
Yeah,
is
you've got
right
your
here.
135 ace right there.
Yeah, 1, 3, 5 ace. 1, 3, 5, 7.
Yes.
1, 3, 5, 7. Then you go down to 1, then you go to 1 and up to 7 and down to 1. When you bring them together over here, when I want to reflect this bottom from here, right? 7 areas, this area here and this area here. Look at that. I go right onto this side. I'm out of the house. After 13, you're out of the house. You're at the vibration up over here. And this one
and
too.
this is revealed through the game of pool, correct?
Yes. This is the
Yes,
game of
okay.
pool. These are the
Okay,
30
great.
balls in the game of pool. Did I get that? Let me see. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the balls where the 7 ball is right here. The 8 ball is over here. The 8 ball is over here. So the 9 ball, right? The 9 ball is, this is the 8. The 9 ball, right, is over here. Let me do that with color. Just one second. Wow. Every time I move this camera, 8, 7, 7. Is that 7? Yeah, that's 7. 8. This is 8. Sorry, this one's 8 over here. This is 8. Now skip over this one, and this is 10. 8 and 10. The octo for October, skipping over the 9. They both run into the 9. Both 8 and 10 run a rib into the 9. They're both male, right? It becomes 8 and 1. It's the 1 with 8 that's surrounding it, leaving the father, okay, with the father on the inside and the mother on the outside, bringing in this child. Now they're going to bring it into this pool over here. These two over here get locked up by these two over here, 28 and 28. That's the mother. Now, if you think of it as the mother, we have to think of apple cider vinegar and do a numerology on apple cider vinegar. Every fruit, I'm going to just, every fruit, everything in your fridge, right? everything in your fridge, every fruit, everything you eat, every word, every letter, every single letter, every single letter. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, so there it is. Look at that. The Capricorn head then becomes the Capricorn in the body right over here. You connect right over here and you run all the way up. Like above is below. As I explained to you the star system, I explained to you your body. You have two systems over here, connected in the house of Bait over here. You run up the alpha right to the top like a race car. You look at two books and two worlds, just like you look at the left and the right hemisphere together. So when we were talking about Abba, one thing about that, let me just show you one thing about that, is that anything that can create an end, you have A and B, and then you have L and M. When you run this backwards, right? When you run this backwards, you go A and B, and then you go L and M.
We
Whoops,
can't see.
Yes, sorry.
It's okay.
So this becomes your ABBA, right? And then again, this becomes your ABBA, and then again, okay, it becomes your ABBA again. So what this is this is 1 and 2. This is 12 and 13. This one over here is the 14th and the 15th, and over here is the 25th and the 26th. What it is, this equation is showing you that when you break up 1 through 13, okay, and then 14 through 26, this is the first half of the alphabet. This is the second half of the alphabet. This one divides over here at G. This one over here divides at 20, which is T. In gematria, they have brought this together and called it 77, when in words, this word which gives you the 7 by 31 equaling to 217. 7 months of 31 days, 21.7. That is the gateway on this cube over here. This represents the cube. This represents the gate. 7 by 13 equals to 91. And this is going to, the 13 cards from ace to king. Ace, king. Look, 9 to 5. Is it a 6 and 3 9 or a 5 and 4? If it's a 5 and 4, it creates the 2 and 3. You get after the death and before the Christ. It becomes your communication network, which is run by INR. The INR reason is R represents 18. It means going across. I means dividing everything up to the life. This here is a representation of Earth and Mars. The Earth is 52. It's going to show separation to where Mars is a dividing the egg. Mars divides the egg, the 4 houses, which becomes the 4 houses of the cat. Earth becomes the dog, right? This one over here becomes the king. This one becomes the jack. The dog ends up to become the queen. The cat is number 6. The dog is number 8. The queen is 68. The king is 41. The jack is 25. 7 and 5. We pass through the moon. 25 is for Earth. We pass through the singular moon. And you bring together the AD. A, B, C, D, in which I mentioned before, right, that the A, B, C, D, hold on, it's not here, that the A, B, C, D, where is it? Where's the A, B, C, D? Did I write it down? Yeah, it's on the next page. The A, B, C, D. So here's your 1, 2, 3, 4. And with your 1, 2, 3, 4, you create everything but the 5. It's the 5 that joins everything together. Now, just give me a minute. I really just need to take 2 minutes or 1 minute just to flip this camera around. I opened up 5 cans of beans right now. I want to explain myself. I'm not really looking for anything extra to be added unless I miss something. Explain it to me. Or if you have a direct connection that gives quick reference so it can be associated that it has a leg to stand on, We only come here with the stork because we only have one leg to stand on. All our other legs are reference points, what we can express, because nothing can be believable 100% unless you can show it in other places. And it's not a so what, because it's a, oh my God, so what? And I got a lot of sand in my yard. How the dust collects in the kitchen, does it not, from all the crumbs? So it's not that so what. So we now have to think about the mouse picking up all the crumbs. What do all these crumbs mean? The importance of the mouse, right? The mouse holds the flesh when you move it on your keyboard. Now it's your finger. I'm just going to drink a little water. I want to drink a little hot tea. I'm just going to try and scrummage for a book. Not happy with myself. I should run out of a book. That's terrible.
Yeah, so I liked how you did that with the ABBA. And what I did today, I just did the AB, and then I drew the mirror, and then I put it as BA, and then that's where I got the 1221 link for the dice.
It's the exact same thing as what I did. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. As long as you know that you have to double it up. It doubles up down the road. Anything that ends, that has something to share within this, either to share or not to share. What I mean is when you take the two ends, if you have a number of 4, you have a piece of paper, number 1 fits in between. So if you see 515, or if you see 505, the 0 is going to show an area space that will open to an egg. The egg is going to be a 10. You can have anything up to 10 in that egg. It's going to be the 10 because it's what's going to be the capabilities of connecting the star. But it's going to be an 8 until the child is born and put into the center of it. Then it's only the 8. It's one empty space in the center where somebody goes, and then you connect the 2 world star systems together, and now you have your 10, 10, 10, 8, 8, 8, 6, 6, 6. You have the 8, 8, 8 because the star is connected with 4 different lines, and part of the star is connected just because of separation. It's not even there. It's just a separation before you connect. You're actually only connecting 2 lines, but the separation shows the separation in the grid lines of the star. Like if when I connect this one and this one, you only see me do 2, but you didn't count this one and this one. In the oceans, what is above is below, but it is different. And the star is 1 star, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars. 4 stars in here. And then your 8s, your full 8s, right? This, when we do this, we have a heart line in here. We have a heart line in here. So when you have your heart line, it's not really possible for there to be life, but there can be separation. And when you put a heart line into this, it's the separation. And when you go to separate 4 cubes and you put 1 cube in between those 4 cubes, you create you create 22 plus the 1 block you put in to separate. And that's where number 22 comes in. In the game I showed you, Monopoly, that goes all the way around, this one over here, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 14 is all the trains. Remember the 14 on the trains? How about the letter N and M? How about the moon cycle 28? How about the air cycle? It's all on the trains. Why? Because I need 2 areas. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's all number 7. But from over here, it's the 5th area. But if I count the whole area, you see I'm counting the squares, right? I counted 2 squares here, and 2 squares here, and 2 squares here, and 2 squares here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. But 14 is 7. So 14 is going to represent the ring, okay, within what is the pole, and you're going to ring in the pole right over here. Ring in the pole right on this finger, right here. Here's the, do I have something I can shove on my finger? Here. There's the ring and there's the pole. My finger is that pole. What number does it get for the empty space within the ring? What number does that get? What numbers can calculate within that? So let me show you. Wow, it's just that I want to go so fast. It's just, you can't just go that fast. You can't go that fast. We're in the house of the teacher. We're in the house of Abraham. Not because I say so, because the analytics towards the numeric value touch the word Abraham, and it's the house of debate. So now there's 2 Abrahams. So Abraham's value is 44. So now it's 44 and 44. 44 to the left and 44 to the right. We're born into the house through birth, into 11, the house of bait. To the one side, right? To the one side, you're 1 and 8. It's 8 surrounding 1. And inside that, 2 and 7, 5 and 4, all your 9s. Now you move to the other side, right? It's 2 and 9, 11, 3 and 8, 11, 6 and 5, 11. Now you have 11, 11, 11, and on this side. So this here and this here, when I said I added 1 cube to separate, the cube occupied here and here. It'll occupy 18 area spaces and then 1 to the heart, equaling to the 19 living on the cross, right? That 19th is the watering hole. When you play golf, you go into the building. That's the 19th place. And from that area, you go out to hole number 1 and hole number 9. Hole number 1 and hole number 10, Capricorn, with Aries in the center. You finish on number 9 and 18. That's your creation. 3 times 6, 18. You've done the whole course, right? 3 plus 6 equals 9. You finish the first 9. The watering hole is when you go into the clubhouse, right? Club equals to 3 is not. Club equals to 38, which is 3 houses of the heavens. The 3 and the 8 is a representation from mathematics. You can recreate the 3 using 11. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals to the 2 and 1 equals to the 3. You must start with 1 and 2 to create 3. So when we connected the 9 system with 1, and I created the first 11 system with 2, we need these 2 over here to create over here on their own. Now everything finishes, a cube finishes on 3 points. A cube finishes on 3 points. 3 and 3 equals to 6. The other side. The numerics for Sophio and the hertz and everything, I'm going to show you how that rotates at 6. It all rotates at 6. Well, it depends what you're working. I shouldn't say that, right? Even the 28 days of the month in the menstrual cycle, the 29th days, you're starting over. Otherwise, you're pregnant. So that pregnancy is what puts the dot or a cube in between the center of this cube, and it now separates it. It's where one divides, and now it turns, hold on a second, let me do it this way, where this 1 in the center turns open, and it turns open, and then this card turns open, whoop. So it starts like this, right? And you go from 1 over to 0. And now you create life. You create life within. Let me see if I can move this over here. No, that just made it fall off. So that is the basis. And you have the upper side. And I'm all over the place. I know this. Maybe one day I'll get it straight. I'm all over the place. I see somebody wants to come up. I said I'm going to, I wanted to do, and remind me, I need others. We're RAM. We're all RAM. I'm only the person in the middle, everybody on the outside. If you want to know something, you got to write it down. If I miss something, you got to write it down. When you ask me, I'll go back to it. I'm not going to forget because it has been written. It is pre-scripted right here. And then our rules and regulations are through algorithm that run through this. Let's do one little piece. Okay, let's do this one algorithm over here. And we're going to do the the Sophia. I think it's the what is the number? Is it 528? Somebody just want to give me a number, 528 or something, some kind of frequency. Anyways, here it is. Here's 528, and after 528, it becomes 714, and then it becomes 852, and then becomes 471. Whoop. 471, right. Then it becomes 285147528. Whoop, I didn't show any of it. It becomes 528, becomes 714-852-471-285-147528. Now let's go the other way. Double this up. 2 times 5 is 10, 1 plus 0 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4, 2 times 8 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7. 2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 4 is 8. 2 times 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5, right? We connected everything in its own house. Double it up, because when you connected the star system, you made everything equal on each side. Even though 1 and 1 is 1, right? You make it equal. So over here, right over here, 5 and 5 is 10. It's the same as this 5. It's the same as this 8. It's the same as this 2. So if this 5 is the same as this 5 made 1, this 5 will make 1. If this 8 made 7, this 8 will make 7. If this 2 made 4, this 2 will make 4. And then you just run this A, B, C, D, E, F. Look at that. Look at F. When you get the G, look at that. When you get the G, you've completely removed this side. So when you get to the seventh day of the Father, the day of rest, I think it was in the rest room. This is where the rest happened, right? Where Beta came in, right? Where Beta came in and did this. This becomes the man in the middle to the two houses. Right? Call it a dimension. Right? We got the dimension in this. And dime, okay, is going to be has a sailboat. Canadians have a sailboat, right? So if you want to know where the sailboat is, it's sailing. It's now sailing. It's in creation. It's sailing 957153 into the house of the divided sun. But it's sailing away, it's sailing away, it's sailing away, it's sailing. The socket in your eye, 575. This is the electric moon, right? Inside of you, the 575, not the divided house. 3, okay, gives it to the 9 birth. 3 areas, 3 areas. Since it's numbers, every area in singularity, although it's a connecting star 10, which is 30, this is ing is your 30. There's 4 times 30 equals to 120. There's 4 months of 30 days. This is going to connect your 717. When you add up 1 through 15, it equals to 120. It's a 717 when it comes to the game of pool, in where you'll have 8 balls to what is a solid, and you'll have 7 balls to what is a stripe. Stripes and stars, right? So this over here is going to represent the queen, and this one over here is going to represent the king and earth. We are the king. We are the child in the middle. Remember, 1 is not open. It's closed. It brings these 2 together, which tells you the power of the Christ. Once you open this up and put it to a 707 or a 747, you can change this for the 747. What happens is when A, B, C, D and A, B, C revert into B, C, D, where A now takes the place inside of C. So now you have A, C, C, A, or you can also have 1331, which is the reverse of 6446, which is
Yeah, I like how you did that 575 with the I.
where's it? Where? Oh, over here. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, now
this
see
is-
if you put 2 I's together, you'd have 575, 575. That would be 55 for the bookends, 77, and then 5510 for the center for the 1.
This word over here is earth. This word here is earth. This is location. ATET. TEGV 5E 5E 7G 5GTV 42. Remember that 22. I forget where I just got it from before. I forget. It's a very important number. In Monopoly, I got it, but it shows up. The 22nd area over here is the ring. There's other places. I forget where I just got it before. I'm a little upset. I'd have to look back. If I tell somebody to go look over these videos the last 20 minutes, I found another 22. I was very excited because the constellations, when they get split up, you split them up between 44 and 44. Then you're going to go 33, 22, 11, 33, 22, 11. It's 11 all the way up to 88 in between. So we're not going to count this one, and I'm not going to count these. This one is going to be the pole. It is, your basic is right here. This one and this one is everything. Well, it's not everything. I'm just saying this is a true 7. It's a true 7 that if I drill a hole through here, it'll come out here. The word true, okay, equals to hole. In French, it means a hole. So this will be a 7. It'll be 7 on this side, 7 on this side. The word 6 equals to 52, right? The word 1 equals to 34. Check how crazy this is out. 7, 7, 7. And 1 and 6 is going to be equal to 34, right? 34 is 1, and 6 is 52. Well, I didn't have to write that. And this is 86. And this is what brings on the divided gate. Communication between the 9 lives of the cat, the house of the dog. The K9 brings 9, 11, the dog and the cat together. Where do we get this 2 and 4 from? Here's the 2 and 4. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3, 3, 6, 2, 5, 3, 4, 4. Earth, Mars, Abraham, Jacob, the dog and the cat. The hexagon and the octagon. The octagon dog and the hexagon cat. There are 4 cats in the house. When this house opens up, this house turns into this. And then we have the separation within the house, different separations within the house. What I do is I create equations. I find algorithms. I see what already exists. I see what I can create from the void. You know, if the possibility is there and it's fair, it's all got to be fair, all from games. Every single game that's ever been played, every single letter in the alphabet, every single number, every single color, you know, that's the truth. That's the truth. Everybody that got shared the truth, the basics of all truth, right? From there we can work, you know, to just like open up that, crack open that clam, right? So I did this one. I did that one. Did I do this one? This one I didn't do. So when I do this one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. When I do this one, it's 1, 2. Did I do that right? Hold on a second. Whoa. Why am I backwards? I'm backwards. I'm backwards. I'm backwards. This is 1, 2, 3 over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is over here. Separate. Because I took these two, I brought them together from a distance. Here's the gearing system in between a Rubik's Cube, right? So you bring them together from a distance, and all I got is 3 of them. And then I brought together, look, I brought together another 3, and I created the area space. But I'm still void here, and I'm still voided area over here. But all I brought in was these 3 over here, and I just plugged it into the game, and I created an area space over here. And then somebody else came in, another ship came in, and they went ahead and they plugged in. Let me see. Yeah, so and then another ship came in. We can do it this way. And then let me see if I do this here. And then I do this here. And then do this here. And now you can plug in another area space. So there's an area space here plugged in. Now we go ahead. You know, if we can't do the art, if we have nothing credible unless we can show, and then we have to show the numbers that's in. So now I have 3 houses around this house. This is actually like way over what I should be showing because I haven't completed this. It's just too large. And then we have here. So, whoop. Did I get this right? No, I'm not supposed to have this one. And now we have the operator in the center. And then we have the 4 pools. But what I want to show you is the base 9. And the base 9 is right here. Here's the base 9. See those 2 hearts that came together? And then you have 3 areas. 3 areas. I'm going to use the big one. Where's the big one? And then you just take this, and the empty space is right there. The ocean, the ocean, the ocean. The 2 ships come together. When you crisscross connect, right, either you're going to connect your 3-7 up or you're going to connect your 1-9 up. I'm not sure why they do it that way, but each one is telling a different reality. The 1 and 9 is going to be forever. It's going to be what is your lightning, your Sagittarius Capricorn connection for life. Sagittarius, your capstone, your 1, 2, 3, 4 base to your 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 3-to-1 difference. It's a 3-to-1 difference. The full connection, okay, is 4, but there's a 3-to-1 difference between the lower and the upper. The same way they play tennis. 7, 8, 9, 6, 9 and 6, 15, 7 and 8, 15. Then they go to 10 for the next score. They only get 30. Then they get to 10, they get the capstone. And every time they do this, you can now crisscross that star, that number 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The 30, also to know that since everything is just 5, the average of every one of these sides is going to be 5. 5 and 9, right? This whole area, the 9 area space over here, when you add up 1 to 9, it equals to 45. 4 and 5 equals back to 9. But the average of the 9 is 5. So if every side got a 5 to it, that would be 30. But you can't have the top and the bottom at the same time. It's one or the other. So it becomes a 25 and 5. And as we saw by the rotation of the esophago, or whatever you want to call this, let me get some water and turn this around. Let me get back into my head. I also mentioned, I'm going to mention about, if you remind me, somebody reminds me to mention about the doors that opened up. I'm going to show you a video next. And there's a lot going on all the time. Just give me a second here. There was something I put somewhere. Maybe we should take like a 2-minute break. But before I go away, I want to remember what I was thinking of. Yes, I'm going to show this esophagus thing, right? That's why I like RAM in here, like on the side here. I need the RAM to, and of course the RAM. You wanted me to tell you something about the RAM? That's the RAM. If somebody speaks while I'm talking, or if I need to speak, and if I put up my hand, I need to speak. Because it's a continuation of a story giving reference upon what one speaks. So when somebody stops me from speaking, I don't remember where I am. You just derailed me. So I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm telling you the way I function. Is this me doing this? Of course it's me doing this. But this is the way I feel connected. This is the way I feel on track. I feel on track with with my thinking. I can connect with everything. And the beginning of all this is all algorithms and patterns. And I think there's a few of you that are in here, right, that that know about these algorithms and patterns. I'm not sure. I think a lot of people, there was somebody here before, Eyes of Something, right, that was here before. She left. right? And she is beautiful. She has found a lot of algorithms. Very simple. It's a slow. She's going very slow. She's doing it very, very well. Very, very. You know what? Organization and like I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going fast, and I'm not really organized. I'm still going to make it to the end, but I'm going for all the precision. And I like to have reference with everything. Then we can bring the time. What happened on this date in history? So we'll look at the date, we'll look at the history, we'll put it back in the schematics, and we'll see what comes out of it, right? So I'm going to get back to the schematics. Let's take 3 minutes for my voice. This is an absolute game. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. It's a math game. Call the game company. Send somebody out here so we can put this together. All these algorithms, they're real. It can be punched in to a game easily. If I can do it, I can't work like this. If you tell me any math equation, hocus pocus, that actually works out, they're going all around. They're going all around the truth, right? They're going all around the truth. I'm showing you exactly where everything comes from. If there's something missing, if a mathematician comes in here and says, do this, I'm going to do it my way. I have to find a way to come out to that result my way. And if it works, then if it works for me, then it's a good way for everybody, right? As long as you get home, even if it's a little bit longer. We have to understand the path to get home. The path is never safe until we understand our surroundings of mother. So I'm going to play this. I'm going to play one of my songs here like I always do. And this song I'm going to play. Just give me a second. I'm going to see. Okay, this is Doctor. Okay, not this one. Not this one here. I need to take off a few things that are on my screen. I need to erase some things. My computer is running slow. Just give me a minute. Then I'm over here. I want to go to my library. I wrote a few songs. Let's do this song. This next song is going to talk about the seventh gate. It's going to talk about the seventh gate standing on 17. Well, 17 is 8, right? But 17 would, right? 17. But if it's a 17 with a 10 and a 7, but there's a 17 with an ace and a 6. And you know what's funny? You add 30. The difference between 10 and ace is 30. One is 15, the other is 46. That's very interesting. The only thing that's a difference is Jacob's ladder. So someone has to ask me about Jacob's ladder, the word Elon, the word Abraham, the word Musk, the word Zion, the word Ishmael, the word the house planet, the divided house. I still didn't finish with you the gateway and 17. 17, what the importance of 17. Abraham is the teacher of 16. One Abraham, right, is the teacher of 16. So what happens to the teacher? It becomes now D and E, right, in which Abraham is the house. So it becomes A, D, and E. And it is the end, it becomes D, E, A, D, or dead. So I'm going to just give you this song over here. Let's see.
Now, so we stand on 17 Q for queen in the game of blackjack for the Stargate, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So when you do that, one of the things that solidifies or references to this is where we have 9 areas. The center one is shared amongst all of them. I bring these two shoes together like I showed you in those V's before. I bring them together. I create an area space over the empty space. So when I bring these two over each other, I encompass this. The thing about this is, according to this creation, right, all these 3 are the ocean. We plugged up to the buoys in the ocean over here. These are our electrical connections, these 3 over here. The one, right, is the one buoy, and then there's the 2 buoys that come together with the 1. The 1 and the 2 come together with the buoys. They come together with the boys. Hey, the boys. Hey, the boys are back in town. Hey, the boys are back in town. So we have to look up that word town now. And we all know is in the word town, it says the towing. And we can even talk about the 18-wheelers in the sun. I have to take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna play that song. I'm gonna play the song. Let me play the song first. Let me see which song. Stand on Soft 17. Where did I write it down? Wow, where is it? Where is it? Memory Under the Bridge. Let me see if I got it here. Tighten up, tighten up. Wow, I don't know why I don't have it written down. Let me try. I made a lot of them, you know. Let me try. This is hockey. This is hockey. This is hockey. This is the electrical theater. Let me see Memory Under the Bridge. Let me see what that is. Just 1 second.
Child and the dynamics of the board.
No, not this.
Here's a lyrical framework for your concept, capturing the essence of the mediator, the child.
Not this.
To incorporate associations with the numbers 5, 3, and 1, let's draw connections to their symbolic meanings in numerology, culture, and other contexts. Here's how we can blend these numbers into the song of numerology connections, symbol adventure, and versatility.
Represent creativity, expression, and connection.
Stands for leadership, individuality, and new beginnings. The words we all repeat with number associations. Freedom calls, unity thrives, a better future, hope arise. Change our creation, 3, a new start, 1, the journey of all under the sun. They say dreams, they say rise, through every culture under the skies. 5 is change, 3's the spark, 1's the leader, igniting the heart. Strength in numbers, teamwork's key. 5 ways to grow, 3 ways to see. 1 strong voice to guide the way. Progress shines in what we say. 5 fingers, 3 lines, 1 hand. Adventure, expression where we stand.
Precedence to the game we cheer.
The numbers guide what we hold dear. They say dreams, they say rise. Through every culture under the skies. 5 is change, 3's the spark. 1's the leader, igniting our heart. Let's unite, the message is clear. Hope and strength, year after year. 5 adventures, 3 dreams untold. 1 great story for the world to hold.
Associations with numbers.
1, 5 continents, uniting in messages of peace. 5 senses guiding human experience. The Pentagon shakes.
Stability.
Threefold ideas, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit, trilogies and stories and messages.
Literally equality, fraternity.
3 stars, dream, act, achieve.
1 leader, 1 voice, 1 goal. Individuality and the power of a single vision to inspire.
Oneness with the world.
Unity. Would you like me to develop specific verses about sports, government, or advertising with these number connections? Or explore specific cultural or symbolic ties?
Freedom calls, unity thrives. A better future, hope arrives. Change creation for a new start. 1, the journey of all under the sun. They say dreams, they say rise. Through every culture under the skies. 5 is change, 3's the spark. 1's the leader, igniting a heart. Let's unite, the message is clear. Hope and strength year after year. 5 adventures, 3 dreams untold. 1 great story for the world to hold. Associations with numbers. 1 hand adventure, expression where we stand. From presidents to the game we cheer. The numbers guide what we hold dear. 1 great story for the world to hold.
associations with numbers. 1, 5 consonants uniting in messages of peace. 5 senses guide you may experience the pentagon shape, strength, stability. 3-fold ideas, past, present, future.
Full house.
Mind, body, spirit, trilogies and stories and messages. Liberty, equality, fraternity. 3 steps, dream, achieve. 1 leader, 1 voice, 1 goal. Individuality and the power of a single vision to inspire. Oneness with the world.
Like God who rested on the seventh, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on. A word of code, let there be life. And the here's rest your soul, take a break. Find some peace today. Like God who rested on the seventh, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on. A word of code, let there be life. And the circuits hum along. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Restore points, echo.
I like this one better. I want to play this one.
Here's the updated.
Okay, I like this one better. Hold on, sorry. That's it.
Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the seventh, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be life. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Restore points, echo Eden, a garden full repair. When errors fall like Adam said, redemption's always there. Task manager, the angel sword, guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing and resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign, and on the seventh day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins. Day 2. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The seventh day has ended, now it's time to press play. This version blends the biblical story of creation, grace, and restoration with PC metaphors, offering a spiritual connection to the systems we use daily.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can just turn that off and continue on with, I'm not remembering. Oh, yes, I wanted to show the connection and understanding through the Sophio, the hertz, whether it's whatever the letters are, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If it's a letter in the alphabet, we got 26. If it's a number, we got 9. Well, if it's a color, it doesn't matter. We got the numbers. Then we got the word of the color. So that's okay. So now we can realign all this. We know how this connects already. 7, 9, 11 through 7, 9, 11. It's base 10. And then it's 7, 9, 11, 13 in base 10. So you end up with 2020. You end up with 7, 9, 2, 4. Those are your last three numbers. 7, 9, 2, 4. In the reflection world, right? In the reflection world, you have 7 and 13, or you have 7 and 4, and then you have 9 and 2 that come together. Why would I do it this way? Not me. Not me. Not me. Well, me, but not me. Me. So when I go here and then I go here, I could also go here where I run one boot this way up to here, 15 and 9, 24, or 15 and 1, 16. So that's my other boot. And wow, I don't even have enough room. Let me see which boot I did. I did a 4, 5, 6, 9 with a 4, 5, 6. Okay, right. So this was my boot. So when you go to play the game Tetris, where did I learn all this? In the games. In all the games. All the games help me understand to juggle the numbers, in the games. This is a boot. 4, 5, 6 joins 6, 9, and 1, right? I think I have to call Amazon for some books. I'm just having trouble just turning my pages now. They're stemming me from thinking. Stop me from thinking. Where's the teacher? Leave those kids alone. So maybe we should get to that right now. This is the point. First, I'm going to look at the messages. And if Cynthia or Gareth wants to say something, then I'm going to get on. Remind me to do the Sophio. And I can find pages more of the boot and remind me to get onto the Jubilee doors and remind me what happened on the 19th so I can explain that, because it all has to do with Q. You see, the base of all creation is 4 areas, and the smallest you can get in 4 areas is 10, then 6, then 3, then 3, then 1. 1, 3, 6, 10. You can also go 2, 4. You can also go 6, 9, 10. You can do 4, 8, 10. You can go all of them. You need to do all of them because we need to do all of them up here. 3 and 4 are in the same house. 7 and 6 are in the same house. Or it's a connection between 7 and 6 up here, right? Even though we're going to use 3 numbers here to bring in these 3 numbers to connect to here. We're going to bring in these 3 numbers to connect to here. Let's just call it the circuitry. But while we're connecting the circuitry, the stories that come out from the circuitry is the stories I tell. And all I give is a base analytic. It's like if I open up, I go to box number 3, I open it up and I go, oh, look, Abraham's inside. Box number 44. I open up another box. Oh, look, it's Isaac. No, wait, no, that was Jacob. I'm sorry. Now I'm going to open up the box here. Isaac, open up here. Oh, Abraham. Oh, Isaac. Abraham and Isaac. Right here. Then we have this. We have to understand this and this. When this is happening, well, I don't want to use that on top. When this is happening, the 3 is on top. But when I switch it this way, right? Let me see if I have a number. When I switch it this way, the 1 is on top. So we have this way, we have the 1, and then we have this way. No, wait a second. This one's not good. So let me redesign this one over here. Thank you very much, Cynthia, for these dice cubes over here. It was a great idea. The more animated we get in this, right? This is full animation, full animation. We need reference. And we need to bring the dinosaurs back. We bring the dinosaurs back.
You want to know what I did with the cubes today?
Just let me finish this one piece, And then I'm just gonna do this, and then absolutely I do. I just want to write my, I can't find a pen. I mean, the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're the one that I want. It's, here is 6 and here is 1. This is all an ocean. This is all an ocean. The one is right here. The one is right over here. This is your capstone of Capricorn in the ocean. 3 and 3 is 6 and 1 is 7. How do we get Capricorn in there? How did that work out? Capricorn is 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So what you're seeing in here is that when you connect 4, any 4 equaling to 10, you can't get away from this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't get away from a corner. Therefore, you create the star. Venus comes in. She's number 2. Taurus comes in. She's 2. Man in the middle. So it's either this way or it's this way. So Capricorn, that is 10. When you're connecting your 10 star, you're connecting into the oceans. When you connect Capricorn, you connect everything. You connect all 10s once you connect Capricorn, A, B, C, D. So you have these 3 over here and 3 over here, and then 1 in the middle. And then this connection, this understanding over here, this is 1, this is 3, this is 2, this is 1, this is 3, this is 4, this is 1, this is 3, this is 2, this is 1, this is 3, this is 4. 2 and 4. Did I get, oh no, sorry, wait a second, no. No, I made that, sorry, I don't want to do, let me see. Let me see, did I make a point in here? Oh, it's when I hold it this way, sorry. It's when I hold it this way that I get the 2, 4. Not when I hold it this way, because I'm going the same way. See the angles in here, it's 4 to 8 and 2 to 6, they're both 4. When I go this way, 2 to 4 and 6 to 8, they're both 2. 2, 2, 4, 4. Yeah, so if you want to say something, go ahead. I'm going to get my tea that's been rocking and rolling for 20 minutes. Go ahead. Cynthia, go ahead, please. Let's listen.
Well, I was going to talk about how the cube of Saturn is known as the black rock, and that comes from the die, but also the white stone is also the die.
Did you say
If you have your,
so the cube of Saturn comes from the black rock, did you say?
yeah, it's the black rock, the cube of Saturn.
Yeah.
That a lot of people, it's just black, right? That's because black represents the veil. Okay, and so the unveiling is to show how the black cube is actually the die, like he's been doing all this math for. But also, if you've read about the yin yang story of the Bible, that's the story of the 2 bull dragons of yin and yang. That's also pertaining to the black rock and the white stone. And so that's the story of the die as well, the yin yang. Because the die, without the dots, the white die is just a white stone, right? And so technically the math hasn't started on it yet until you get your name, which is your name that you get when you come here, and then your math starts with your hijack window.
Just trying to find my password on there.
Do you tend to do that for like?
Yeah. So, is there anything in the Bible? Does somebody know something in the Bible? Some guy was talking earlier about I don't know the 7 sins. Yes, the 7 sins. Does anybody know anything about the 7 sins?
Oh yeah, you're supposed to turn. That's the story about the die as well. With the hijack of the die, you have your dice, and the 7 sins, you're supposed to turn your lead into gold, so you turn those into your virtues. So it's about balance, really, you guys. Most of it is about balance. We all have the darkness and the light within. And so that's what the Bible is telling us. It's telling us about the yin yang. Okay, and then also the sun is the white stone, and then Saturn is the black rock. And then you have both of these when you come here as the king.
Yeah,
It's paradise earth, really. It really is paradise earth.
right. So the Bible tells a story in which relates to the numbers you work on. So you have reference through the cube, through the alphabet, through the math, associating with Saturn's star. And
Yeah,
as
and for those
well,
who have read the Bible, they need to know that the Star of David is the black stone. It's pointing to Saturn, and then the white stone is mentioned in the Bible as well, which that's pertaining to the die, because the die is both the black and the white. It's showing you the void and what's here, material and the void.
okay, so
And then your numbers just connects everything together with the words, like you've done with Jesus and the Christ 77 and the 33 and, all these numbers. I really think a lot of the words have to be brought into the numeric so we can have a better understanding of who we are in the
right.
numerical sense.
Right. So I bring with me the tools and the schematics to understand the movements of the numbers, to understand every single possible algorithm out there. Because once you put it onto this and you use your obligations with this, and then understand that you need absolutely 3 strands of 12 minimum in one of my games, right? In one of my algorithms here, right? We need to always understand where the alpha omega is. Now, when you said Abba, right? That's only one part of Abba. It's got to be Abba, 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 the boy who called wolf 3 times. We have to understand that, right? It's a code telling me, it's not a code, it's just something telling me, why are they doing this? So I look at the skeleton over here. So you have an X, you have a Y, you have an X, and you have a Y, which shows me this is just going to keep replicating. Then over here to reconnect, I put an 11 over here. The heart stone gets a 111. This is an obligation. This is not art. This is not really anything. This is me looking at the roulette table and understanding how all the numbers were set up, actually. And this is an exact replica. Over here, right, over here is the 7th inning stretch. Here is 9 and 12. This is your birthday. This is your birth, right, your day of birth, and then the year. See, that makes 1, right? The year and the day of birth, you go from 9 over to 12, 12 months. This tells you go all around the cube. You go all around the cube. Here is the cat. They say you need 4 cats. You need 4 cats to get into the doghouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once you get 4, I only replicated that area once. I need to replicate that area again. So I automatically have to go here and close it off with this. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. I need 2160, 216, 6 by 6 by 6, 2160. It's a full connection to the moon and our vibration. 6 plus 6 plus 6, 6 times 6 times 6 equals 234, 234. So that 234 is, I think, 117. That 117 is the exact, it's speaking right away of the dynamics of this. Now, if I had a course to stay along, I should put out a page explaining this and only this. Every single side is a face. You see it like this. When I tell you I have a cube, if you see the cube like this, doesn't matter. It's all faces. They're all faces. So I take it and I replicate it here. And one of the things about 3, right, it shows a heart line. It's the first heart line. If I showed you a 1 by 1, you'll just see 1. A 2 by 2, I'll show you 4. but a 3x3, I'll show you all 9, and now you have a heart line. There's a star going here, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 5, 8, 9, 5, 6, 5, 6, 2, 3. That's your star. And then we start connecting. This cube tells me to connect 1 with 6. So I draw 1 with 6. I know 6 is on the other side. It tells me draw the line with 5 and 2 and 3 and 4. So I connect 3 and 4. It's on the same side. Although it's in the opposite side, okay, in numbers, it's on the same side of the cube. When you count to 4, you leave the realm. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the cap of is the Capricorn, right? And it's the passage between 4 and 3. But as I always thought we were going up, we're actually going all the way down to here. We're going from here all the way down to here. And then these two is the base creation. You need your 9, 11, your 1, 8, your 2, 9. If I have 1 through 9, it equals to 45. But in order to find a polarity, and 1 fits between 2, right? I go 1 through 8, 36, 2 through 9, 44. And that's exactly what happens, okay, on Hanukkah. Because there are 8 shamas lit up. And you light the first day for 8, and the second day for 7, and the third day, and the fourth day, and the 5th day, and the 6th day, and the 7th day, and the 8th day. 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, and 8 equaling to 44 Abraham for lighting up the house and the constellations. This candle, the shamas, is lit every single day. The first candle, is it, what happens? Is there 9 days? We light only 1 on the first day? Let me see what happens over here. I have to follow the rules and regulations are through our holidays, our high holidays, low holidays, whatever it is, right? It's a high holiday and a low holiday, side holiday, this holiday, side real holiday, all explanations. Let me see. How do we light the shamas? Do we light on Hanukkah just 1 candle the first day, the first night? Yeah, so just 1 candle the first night. Just 1 candle the first night. See that? How do we light shamas? Do we light on Hanukkah just 1 candle the first day, the first night? Now, what does that mean? So on the first night of Hanukkah, you light only 1 candle besides the shamas. The shamas is the first lit. The father goes to light the other candles. The father lights up all the other candles.
Yes.
So when this happens, day 1 is over here. Day 2 is over here. Day 3, day 4, day 5, boom. Day 6. That's your creation. And then day 7 and day 8 in representation of the heavens. It's 4 times 2, and it's 8 times 1 to create this. The 8 is only 8 because of what is 1 and 2. Which is 2 times 6, 2 plus 6. And that's going to represent, could represent a dog, represent the game. It represents B and F, and on the piano, there's no black keys next to it. It also creates 3 and 8, 38, very important. This one, 1 times 1, 1 plus 1, creates your separation. It creates your separation, okay, into your heavens, so it becomes 4 times 2 equals to the 8. And it makes a separation in all 8 squares, so it's 8 times 1, giving you the 36 and 8 rendition of lighting up the candles. Now, the thing is about lighting up these candles is that every day that you don't light a candle, every day that you don't light a candle is on day 1, you light 1, you have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay? Is that on day 1, you're okay. But on day 1, you didn't light up. Hold on a second. So when you lit up on day 1, they both burnt for 8 days. You didn't light up any of these other ones. But on day 2, this is day 1, this is day 2, this is day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on day 1, right, you lit up, so let me mark this with this. On day 1, you lit up this candle. So there was no days in between. There were no days waiting. Here, you waited 1 day. Here, you waited 2 days. Here, you waited 3 days. Here, you waited 4 days. Here, you waited 5 days. It was the accountable and the unaccountable. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 88. 11 times 8, 88. The 88 constellations. Now we're connecting on the first day, right? On the first day when you light the first one and you light the first candle, are you only lighting yourself? What are you lighting on the first day? Igniting of the 8, and 8 in star math
Put his
is
inner struggles into words.
whoop.
As an escape from.
So just give me a second. Let me see. Right, like I mentioned earlier, I like to give reference. If we speak any words, we need reference. If you talk about any stories in the Bible, what does it mean? How do we describe it? How should we go about describing it? So here's this over here. Here's the 8. After this, I'm going to show you the Jubilee doors and the number 17 and part of a story that goes with what happened last week. So I just want to see any of the comments. Hello, Tater Giltz. How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing? If you have it, yes. And back to that thing again, the 7 sins, when they talk about that number, we can look at all the 7 sins, not the depth of what the sins are, very vague, so we can keep it about the number, because only the number, only in reference, not in words and what we possibly think, but only what the math will direct us to. Every life path on this planet for eternity has always relied on the math. So what we have,
how I've looked at the 7 deadly sins, when that's 7, and then when you put that through the mirror and you transfer it to the 7 virtues, that's your 77 Christ,
which reverts to 5. If you put anything you put together to match, you start off with your base, you create your mirror, and you create your reduction. So you did 7, 7. Now it goes to 5. The 8 will go down to 7, right? You add it up to a single digit.
Oh yeah, okay, 7 and 7, 14 and 5.
14, 1 and 4 is 5. That's the AD. That's when you bring the Father into the house. And then the Father stands as Abraham looking down at the house. Instead of it being ABCD, it becomes DC. That's where the comic book Marvel comes in. Marvel and DC Comics. You start off with the A, you finish with the D, but now you start off with the D, and your beginning is with C through A and B. Because your A and B connecting to what is C is A and B. You are of what is A and B. So if you are C with A, you are C with AH, 1 and 8. That means you are at the heart of the heavens. Then you become also what is C and B. So now you become what is of the divided heavens. So you are the birth amongst the divided to the heart of the heavens. Therefore, you are born onto the crossings. Therefore, you're born onto the crossings. Let me see this here.
Well, see, don't you have all of that at B Earth, because, the master, what is it called? The master alchemist is likened unto a newborn. So you're literally that from beginning.
That's an interesting.
You had to become powerful. The most powerful yogi is a baby.
Wow.
A child is considered an ascended master from beginning.
Absolutely. That's why right now I mean, we should be up and talking by 1 year old. We should be perfectly talking by 1 year old. But what I understand, and because I'm not going to give reference, but the references to the shark tooth and all these little squiggly things that are tweaking us as we go, and numbers shows us that 5261, 526134 is something is happening on each one of these aspects somewhere here through our breath, directing something to happen, because it's only happening through our breath. One of the things I believe, okay, only because of all the algorithms and the words that are put on top of it, is you cannot find out the truth about your blood unless you understand it under your breath. It has to be studied under your breath as it's going through you, because there's something going on as it's going through you. If you just take out, if you just if you just get a little bit here. I have to stay away from anything that's going to be medical. I was just warned. That's a no-no. Don't bring in that field yet. Let's solidify what everybody's following, what everybody knows, right? We have to stay to where everybody's mixed up. Sorry. I didn't know. It hurts.
Did you get your tea yet?
Yes, thank you very much. I have it here. So the 7 is the front door and the back door. It passes through the 6 and 8, right? The doghouse with the cat communication. This is our processor. I'm just looking for that one book. I don't know where I put it. I want to explain that when they say in the Bible we're living on the cross, okay, in artwork or in my work, in my studies, I'm just trying to, and it was just here. It's not possible that I lost it. Here's a book. Here's a book. Oh. Oh, it's not here? Wow, it's not here. How many books? Oh. This is the cross. Bet and vet. V equals 11. 11 times 2 equals the 22nd letter. B, A and B and C and D are just primaries in their own house. A, B, C, D is a primary in their own house. The A, B, C, D. It lives in the Capricorn rock, in the black rock, and it all gets controlled. 11, 22, 33, all gets controlled through the black rock. But that's not the only one. There are many of them, because you cannot associate to anything unless you have an other to associate with. So there's going to be a minimum of 9 of them. And one of them is going to be inside of you, equaling to the 144,000 times 8. What is that answer? Whoop, whoop, whoop. 144,000. What's that?
Your phone's slippy, man, today.
I didn't hear you.
So where's the 144,000 come from in the dice?
I'm going to tell you in a second. It equals to half of the great count of the Mayans. The 144,000 comes in like this. This cube here three areas. This is a corner. This gets 1. Each corner There's 4 corners. There's 4 cubes. So there's 4 cubes here. There's 8 cubes here. And in between, okay, there's 18. That's a total of 26 individual cubes like this. 26 times 6, because there's 6 sides, equals to 156. You can also see 1, 5, and 9, which tells me a story that AE and I, the ocean, is connecting the 2 worlds, where you connect 2, 3, 4 with 6, 7, and 8. I look at that as a 9, right? AE and I, 951. 951 equals to 951. If I take a 9 and put over the 1, it's 10. A 5 over the 5, it's 10. And a 1 over the 9, it's 10. It's AE and I that brings everything together. That's your greatest distance that you can go. When you go further than that, you reach the other side. It's 1 plus 3, and then it's 5 plus 3 plus 1. 1, 3. That's Jacob's ladder. If you start on 1, you go 1, 2, 3 to Jacob's ladder, or 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? But it's 3 and 1 before you get there. It's 3 and 1, 3 and 1. The word Jacob is 1331. The 11 times 11 times 11 is 1331. There are 156 months. 12 years at 13 moons is 156. So that's the female, which becomes 12 and 13 becomes the 3 and 4. We spoke earlier about the numbers 13.5, right? Or 3.5 or 13.5 or 23.5 or 33.5. All of these are heart points, meaning you can only move 3 and then it flips. So when I go 3 and it flips, the reverse alphabet, what it's teaching me is it's telling me you have to flip the whole entire cube. So now I ask myself like this: what if I counted backwards in the alphabet? Z, Y, X, W. I have to stop at W, number 23. 4 and 23 went together. I have to stop. After that, from Abraham, you jump into the house of Isaac. 4664, 4664, right? Zion, Israel, Musk, Elon. These are names that match this. And the reverse of the cube at the 7th gate, 1331. Jacob's ladder, holding on to the ladder. I don't know if I can go back, but it's holding on to the ladder, and the ladder is like that. And in between is the transistor. The transistor's in between because you're transferring from the male into the female, from the male into the male over here for the house of the bet and the vet, land and animal, land and animal on day 6. One house of 11 ended up to be the house of vet. They are the V. Look, and I don't know if they use the V because we use the B for a basin, right? They use the V for the connected river of the basin. And then when that happens, you connect the 2 houses, and obviously one house follows us around. Like in a tractor trailer, it's always following us around. So we take it like this. This is the capstone, Capricorn, and then we connect one house with the other house in order to bring us into the house between the 2 houses. And then apparently the house turns this way. See the way it completely, right? We're right off the other house. It turns this way. I need to create the plateau. This is going to represent by the queen and the queen. These, if they were rivers running, it would run this way, and this one would be running this way. And here it would cross over, creating that 7th gate. The crossings this way is by 4. The crossings this way is by 2. But like I said, they switched it. Saturn square switched everything this way. Now this way count, right, is by 2s. This way count is by 2s. This way's count is by 2s. When I switch it the other way, it's by 4s. So if I do that, this is what I'm going to do. Instead of rotating with all the things that are number 1, 4, and 7, it'll be hard to figure out if I don't give any terms, so how I rotate something. So as long as it come up, I'm going to use Aries. Aries is going to show up in the first position, in the 10th position, in the 19th position, and in the 28th position. And then Taurus will show up in 11, 20, and 29. That's where the birth comes in between alpha beta, right there. And that's where the moon shows up. 21, the cube, 39, the angels, or 39 is also the lower house to the upper house. It's 3-1. And then the lower house, the 29, is when you come into birth, when you come into the house of bait. See, with 1, 10, 19, 28, this is where Rotas-Sator's equation will come in, which is a 5 by 5, I think, area space. And then the other one, and also with 1 is going to be the heart of all 9, or it'll be one part of 4. Let me do this. It'll be 4 times 1 equals to 4. It'll be 2 times 2 equaling to 4. The 9, or it'll be one part of 4. Let me do this. It'll be 4 times 1 equals to 4. It'll be 2 times 2 equaling to 4. The part within it. But the 4 times 1, the 4 times 1, or the 1 times 1, sorry, the 1 times 1 will be the heart, that when it enters into the 4 area, right, you spread it apart, and then that 1 brings in the rest of these cubes. When I take these cubes, I only have 3 of them now, and I take this and I shove it in between, right? I'm shoving it here. So I'm creating room. I'm creating room to put another 18 of these with 8 of these for 26. Now, something that I'm going to explain is that when this is separating here and we have the 27 cube, it does. Things change again because only one side is going to stay apart. What's going to happen is when the cube in the center, okay, it's going to keep one area is going to come together here. Then what's going to happen is the cube is going to be shared over here. Let me see if I can show you this. I don't know if I can show you this. Yeah, here. It has to be shared like this. This over here, see the one, the way it goes down here? This will go down here. It'll be a little wider than that, right? I'm going to put these together. The top cube, I'm going to show it to you a little bit different way. I'm going to do it this way, is that this is going to go this way. And then I'm going to put another one over here. And then the top two, or maybe I'll just put a cap on top of it. But I need another 2 cubes that come up and go 1 here and they kiss here. So then I'm going to get 2 cubes, 3, 4, 5 cubes, 6, 7 cubes. And then the area here, right, is a 1 area space. It has to move. This is what's going to create the 12 inside of this. Let me see, is that right? See, now when I do this, I have to change this equation. I have to change this equation because I just saw something. If I went with the 8, this is telling me about Abraham, and I just discovered something. So now this whole equation. So I need 2 up here, 3 over here, and 2 over here. 3, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now if I have 7, I need 7, 7, 7 because I have to box this area in here. So I'm going to have to get more cubes. And I like these, so I'm going to go to the dollar store so I can explain that. So now you'll have 21. And now you have to start piecing all these together, that when you do piece them together, you're going to have to put another one underneath here, over here, right? One over here. Is this one over here? Like that. So anyways, you get what I'm trying to say. So you're going to use that 7 block instead of the 9 block, because you can't be up there, down here, over here, and over here. But the framework, okay, the framework will be. There's always the framework. There's always 9. You're never using all 9. So now I need paper. This is ridiculous. I'm writing everywhere, and I'm going to be right out of order tomorrow. But I remember it all. As long as you can remember to ask me the questions, I'm going to go to the Doors. I'm going to go to the Doors right now, and we have to listen to some Doors music. I believe, and I've seen it already because listening to music. Shut my eyes. I can see the vibration. It's vibrating within me when you're picking up the right vibration. 420 is that bridge. And like anything, you must understand the effects once you connect. Be careful. I am telling you. Okay, I am telling you. People around me know the effects, right? And I'm talking about like a dot on a pencil that will opens up something and just make me see. And once you see, you don't want to close down. Once that information starts to come in, you don't want to close down. It says I've been here an hour and a half. Let me see all this. Hello, Tators. How you doing? Stand on 17. I'm going to show this right now in case anybody has any questions. Somebody says Peppy. Hello. This is okay. Hello, Adwayne. How are you? 4x624. Well, Taurus would make sense. Yes. So when you get sense, for the matter of fact, anytime you use 4, you're talking about the 4. And it's not only the 4, it's 4 and the 4 and the 4. And that would be the house of Abraham. You can either talk about 4 and 4, or you can, which is 8, right? Which will make 1 square. When you put life into the square, it becomes 26, and which is going to explain the father, the mother, the brother. Sorry, 27. And the aether. They all finish with the same vibration. And I know I'm talking a little quick, and I shouldn't because I'm already connected. So,
Do you go off of the Gematria?
yes. So, now, number 17. 1 times 7 equals 7. 1 plus 7 equals to 8. Now, this is going to go towards the Jubilee doors. This is going to go because alpha, beta, 1 and 2, right? 1 and 2. You need it. You need to have the 1 and 2 to create. You're the 3. So you are the 3 of that gateway, right? Those 3 are the empty spaces in the ocean. You connect your area, okay, number 3, to those 3 empty spaces by the method of, which I'll show you. You connect, forget about these 2. 3 and 4 is where it all connects. 3 and 4 is just like 7 and 6. 3 and 4 is like 7 and 6 because you need 1 and 2 to create the 3. Now 1 jumps into 8. 2 jumps into 9. 2 jumps into the ocean, and 8 follow. What's that?
Why does the 1 jump into the 8?
1 goes into the 8, creating your 9 birth. 2 into the 7 for the 9 birth. 4 into the 5 for your 9 birth.
Okay.
1 jumps into 6 for this reason. The back door to the 1 is the 6. So 1 connects to 6. So you put 1 over to 6. 2 goes into 5. 2, backdoor 5. 3, backdoor 4. 3, backdoor 4. Now what happens next on this is the opposite. Is there was 5 in between here. There's 5 in between here. 9 and 4 is equal to what is 1 and 6. They're both 5 difference. They're both 5 difference. 3 and 4 is alike 7 and 6. It does all the same thing. Why I call 5 the ocean. In fact, 1, 5, and 9 are all the oceans. Because all you do is you come with these 3 here. I'm assuming these 3 are the oceans, or they're the buoys. They're the mother. This is where you plug in the mother, so you ignite the ocean in the 5 area. So I'm actually taking 2 boats. I'm actually taking, let's say, this over here and this over here. how I wish I can just bend something into its place. So it's this. I'm taking these three items over here, and see this one over here? This is stable. This is stable. I take my boat and I plug it up here, and the other one, I plug it over here. These are the buoys. These are the buoys. I plug those in there. And then the
And
other
where do the buoys come from again? That is the
stars in the middle of space. You hook up to any star you want. You hook up a ship on this side, a ship on that side. Two hearts. And then you have an area space that you have electrified in the center, which becomes the father to the connection of the mother, the area space, the energy and the matter within the voided area space. The voided area space. We never finished that on Hanukkah. There's 7 days where on Hanukkah, on the first day, 7 candles don't get lit. That's going to equal the 7 unlit candles are going to be to what is the moon cycle, right? 1 through 7 equals to 28. 8 through 1 equals to 36. And then the 8 shamas equals to 44. The 36 is the creation. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6. The 3 times 6 creates the plane. 2 sides, 18 and 18, 360. And then you have the 44 is the house of Abraham. You have the 44 constellations, or how are they broken up? Because the 9 birth comes in between the heavens. So they put the capstone, so the final connection is within you. The 88 constellations is the final capstone you. Are you 22 of those 88? Are you 2 poles connecting together, 11 and 11? So you end up with 33 and 33, 66, and then the 22, the 11, 11 pole of what you connect. 2 poles. This is a pole. When you go around, you have 2 poles. This and this connected is 11, 11, 7, 7, 77, 11, 11. Now, has anybody got a question for that? And I still haven't done the, I just haven't done this. I'm just going to bring up these 2 people. I still haven't done the Vatican doors, but the wolf has come into the house. So let's see what questions, but I'm still going to continue on. So try to keep your questions away from, try to keep the away from stories, unless that story is going to give me a capability to make reference. And even when you start with no story, I'm going to find something because it just does. So, so how are you doing, Wolf? Are you in here, Wolf? Okay, Wolf, you're still spinning around. How are you, Edwin?
I'm doing fantastic, Dr. Takpan. Now, giving a doctor, you are a doctor, you are a healer. And thank you very much for your gray hair.
I'm just doing the equations, and I'm just sharing because it's just justice, you know. Someone who wants to know about the math and all these algorithms that you can take home with you, I bring to you the universal life path. When everybody is doing a path for, you know, individuals one at a time, I'm giving you the life path of the universe through what the universe is
Okay,
giving
I have
to
a
me.
question for you. Yeah, I wanted to come to the talk, but my network was not stable then. Then I heard you saying that we need to bring back the dinosaurs. Can you go further on that
Yes.
direction? I want that direction, like 3 steps.
So for me, the dinosaurs is anything that is in the past, as far back as you can go. It doesn't matter because nothing has ever been extinct. Nothing has ever been extinct. When you put out a fire, you extinguish the flames, but the results are still there. And the remembrance is still there because there's a memory still there, or no one would care. So the extinct is only of what was, that is part of the puzzle to what now is. So by speaking to something in extinct, when I do the tincture, like inside it is the tincture, we can see what they have removed from us. And then we can find the balance of why it was removed. What were the numbers saying for everything that is no longer here? So they call it extinct. They've given us a program.
It's not because just the
Okay.
reverse of dinosaurs is 125, isn't it? And the
Say, can you be
125
a
can
little
be
louder? I can't
giants or
hear.
extinct.
I didn't hear. I talked over you and it wasn't loud enough.
So in the reverse alphabet of dinosaur can be what is 125, and that can be giants or extinct.
Okay, why is it 125?
I've got D is 23, I is 18, N is 15, O is 12, S is 8, A is 26, U is 6, and then 9 is R, and S is 8. There's a total of 125.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 72. Wow, how come I have, how did you spell it?
DINOSAUR.
Whoa, 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 whoa. DINOS.
AUR. Oh, that's S. Sorry.
SAUR. Okay, okay. I like the way you spell it over. Because when I spelled it, I call it the old sister.
Okay.
Because the word dinosaur in French looks like sir, which looks like sister or sour sister. Now I'm going to do it your way. I'm going to put Dino into it. Right? And in the word Dino is annoyed. Annoyed? Right? Annoyed is some, I don't know, some kind of little piece that you can find at the electronics store. The D and I and the N and O are into it. Now, what they tell me numerically, the N and O is the 5 and the 6 is the 11. It tells me the 14 is going to create 9. The O will create 11. So there's a separation within its own mathematics between N and O. Being the 14th letter, 1 times 5, 1 times 4, 1 plus 4 is going to equal to 9, 5, and 4, right? It's going to relate to the IT system, the waterworks and electric company. The O, which is 1 times 5, 1 plus 5, is going to be 6 and 5, 11. Now you have an area space of 3. You can create, with an area space of 3, you can create. So you can create through the O, the 15th letter, and you create your 432 vibration inside of that O. So if you wanted to know what the value of the egg is, you can create a birth and a vibration, and it now tells me O is 15, which reverts down to 6. Do you follow where I'm going? And the 432 that passes in between your vibration creates that 9. This will create your 33. There's 1.25 days left over at the end of the year. 5 times 5 times 5 is 125. And to create a crossing star, right, of one area, in order to create a crossing star, right, you create a crossing star, you pass through 5 over here. You pass through 5 over here. You pass through 5 over there. You're only going to do it 3 times. The back, everybody gets to use, there's 4 people playing. Everybody gets to use all 4 connects. But everybody has to choose only 3 out of the 4. When you choose 3 out of the 4, you get let's say 3 out of the 4. Let's do this. You get 3 out of the 4. 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 So you have 4 of them to 1. So you have 4 to 1 in this situation. You have 3 to 1 evaluation between the value of the lower house 10 to the upper house, which is 30. But wait, we have to understand the rotation completely around here. This I'm showing you at the halfway house, right? Will show you something different than that. Right. So when you connect this star, right, these 3, it's always going to give you 30. There's 4 of them, and there's 4 months of 30 days. I have to drink a little bit more of this. So dinosaur, I just want to spell that. 13, 4, 9, 5, 6, 1, 1, 3, 9, 13, 24, and 12, 24, and 2, 5, 14. 24 and 14, dinosaur, two parts of dinosaur, 6 and 5, 38. Dinosaur is 38, creation, heaven, right? Dinosaurs comes from the base creation. It comes in with monkey, comes in with club. It comes in with what is the cube, 11 and 22, where it's 22 around the ring in dots, the voided dots, and then you put it on your finger. Is it the 22 dots that goes on your finger? Is it the 9 and 9 area, 18, that goes on your finger? Is it 11 and 7 that goes on your finger? Do you follow what I'm saying, what this means? Can you see this?
Yeah.
Do you know why I said these numbers? Every face is 9. Every face is 9. Every face is 9. That's where we start from. Every face is 9. So the dinosaur, if I counted it right, it's going to be a 38 on the short count. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 9 equals to 63 and 38. What number did you get? I got 101. Did I do that properly? 18, 39, 40, 59, 69, 79, 87 and 9, 87, 87, 96. Yeah, I got 101. 18, 39, 40, 59, 20, 41. I got 59, 59, 69, 79, 83, 87. Yeah, I got 101 for dinosaur. And if we put
101.
dinosaurs, I come to 120, and that's absolutely perfect. Now you're connecting the divided house if you do that with dinosaurs. Eno. Every time I see, and not only that, there is a dinosaur that, if everything began with the dinosaur, then in the word itself, dinosaur, since we must take the first two letters of everything that is your standing creation, you always need 1 and 2. Well, you can use 1, but it'll go in the middle. So what happens with this is one of the dinosaurs is going to come back from the French, where they say the days of the week of, remember, lundi, mardi, mercredi, jeudi, vendredi, samedi, dimanche, samedi, dimanche, samedi, dimanche. Saturday and Sunday are Sam. How do you spell Samedi? Samedimanche. Samedi dimanche. Continuation. I didn't even have to write any letters between two. It says the same inning. The same inning. It's same inning. The ring is on. Mange, manche. To eat. Ate. Manche. Jamaica, right? We're going to manche. Where does that come from? Where does that come from? The manche. This is 33. This is your base creation. Into the E world, through the sun comes the birth. Into the divided joint heaven, through the rivers. And then again, divided again. And then that's going to be here. See that cushion to bring everything together? Can you see something here?
Yeah.
You see the way it changes look the way the king with the two horns sticking up, how they came and they went under the capstone of Capricorn, and they interfered with the capstone of Capricorn, and they laid upon the capstone of Capricorn, and they laid upon the capstone of Capricorn of the 10 creation, they put it on the cross, and they transferred all that into the pools of creation, into the two houses of the batical of the bait. Bait is female in Hebrew, and deux battements de cœur. There are two hearts. And then the crossings that transfer it over into the other world. But they all live in the rivers of Babylon. The house of Abraham, Isaac, Ishmael, Jacob, going up the ladders, up and down, keeping it together by the transistors. Because in order to go together through the transistors, the female, the male, the male. It has to come from here, go into the male, go from the male into the male, back to the male, back to the sister. The father in the front, the mother in the back, the father in the front, the mother in back. We need the transistors. We need the LG electronics to come and connect us together between the two worlds. Here's the serpent. It ends up to be you at the end, but this is the 10, the capstone. Everything is created when the star 10 is created. And these, when you see a square over here, take a look at this over here, this. See the way the area is all the same area? Everybody is in the same pool. So before I end this, right, and I don't know if I want to go all night or I need a break. I'm like hungry and I don't want anybody to go away, but there's got to be other people that are hungry. And I got so much on my plate because when people start to come up here and ask me anything in history, when I said dinosaur, is because you can, whatever you know that you can bring back in history as a word itself or a small situation, I'm going to tell you what the math says, not what I say. I bring to you reference. I bring to you the mathematics with reference in order to recreate with the artwork.
So now, the
what
arc
you
that
were-
you showed
oh,
me.
sorry.
Okay, my queen, please go ahead.
No, I'm going to
mention
listen.
how I was just going to mention how when you call something from the past into the present, I mean that's what you've done. You've literally brought it to the present.
Right. There was two people that wanted to come on. You can both come on. Hello, Ruben. How you doing?
Hello.
Do you have any questions for me?
Amazing.
Amazing.
No, I'm learning. Please continue.
Well,
Holy
let me know what you have learned. What do you know
I have
from?
learned that we are all one being. I have learned that God is both the devil and God is both devil and light, and that in order to transcend, you have to accept both parts within you. Your trauma, your character defects, the naughty stuff. We came in here pure light God beings, and they knew this, and they tried to block us from our amazingness, and now we are all awakened. So accept your truth. That's what I think I know. Am I
Well,
right?
so, in order to put together, even if your words are correct, the way I brought this together is very important because I bring out the mathematics that you have to shut that radio off, somebody. I get very disconnected when I'm interfered with because
Sorry.
I'm not really talking. I mean, I have to make sure I get the flow, and because I can remember everything I did. I work on algorithms that give me reference, and then I look where I can understand the algorithms on this calculator. It can tell you about your sophigo, your hertz. You know, the 528, the 741. You've heard of that before? Have you ever seen it work mathematically?
No.
You've never heard of that? The 741 hertz. Okay, I'm not going to
Please.
get it. Is there something in numbers that you know? So, anyways, going over this period, I learned a lot of algorithms and art to put together, and then I move around my numbers, understanding how numbers work in all of creation through games. So in hockey, it tells me about three periods and everything that goes on in hockey, everything that goes on in baseball, everything that goes on in soccer, like what I just mentioned before, and now that I lost it on my paper. Oh yes, when I said samedi dimanche, which means Saturday and Sunday, manche is a sleeve. Manche is to eat. When you say the word eat, every word is going to lead to something else in the sound. So now I hear eight. The thing about eight is when you're in the 8th inning of 9 innings of the game. So manche can be talking about baseball. It also can be talking about a sleeve. And they're always doing this in baseball. There's 9 innings in baseball, but it's 1 in between 8 to create 9. You have to go down right to the basis. 1 and 2 is bringing everything together. This over here and this over here, okay? This is 9, the face of 9 and the face of 9, the face of 1. This 1 divides it. The minute there's a pregnancy, this 1 turns open like that, and that's the same 1. Now we have 3 area spaces, 9, 9, and 9, 27. The house of 8 begins. Now I need, instead of having an 8 block to make a square, I now need a 27 block to create a square. And now I've just turned a 1 into a 0, creating the octagon 10 star.
Wow.
101, 101, 101, 101. And all my information is right here. This and Rubik's Cube. This and Rubik's Cube, that's all I did. Oh, and this over here. This shows me the 180 degrees because everything has to be fair. So I did a game science. We're still, when you join this channel, whoever jumps into here, this is all a game. This is all a game. What I'm doing is I'm making a game for one of the game manufacturers, right? And the game I'm creating, I haven't got there. So I'm sharing with everybody how I'm creating this game and then what links with these numbers, with these mathematics, these associations, these algorithms. And through the algorithms, they're also reflecting, hey, look at that. 528 Sofigo, right? So we take the 5. Oh, so let me see. Let me just plug this in and show you the 528 Sofigo, okay? You know my friend in the back, right? All I started off with is the dot and the line. They taught me how to do this. They taught me how to this over here. These are all algorithms over here. These bricks on the wall are telling me about the high IQ. This is telling me about the Father, right in the bricks. It's right there. It's telling me about Moses putting bricks on the wall because they built the cities. Cities was the Pharaoh, right? And then they had Pharaoh and cities, the cities they were building because they came from beyond. They didn't go through the river to leave. They came in from the river, coming into Pharaoh to learn on the land we live. Abraham, A and B, comes from outside the source and creates creation inside the source, making C the first letter in our alphabet. A and B is what brought in the heavens of birth, H and I. Hiab.
Wow.
It's just a mathematical equation. It's just a game. It's just mathematics. And we have the tools just by knowing just by understanding that when you go in this direction and you go to school, they tell you that's 180. They tell you this is 90. Why would they say 90 and give me the letter L when 90 is the letter I and 1 is a division? 9 is a division, but bringing in the birth of the heavens. It's 9 and 9, 18, or it's 9 dividing the 9 and 9. 3 times 6, I mentioned 1 and 2 equals to 3. I mentioned 1 and 2 equals to 3. So we have, hold on a second, where was I with this? My God, I just lost myself. Yes, 1 and 2 has to equal to 3. 3 goes with the 6. 3 times 6, 18. 3 and 6 equals to 9 is 27. That's only 2 letters. 2 letters, and now they went to the ATM and they put the they put the Q and the Z at the ATM. 17, 8, 26, 8. 88, the connecting of Abraham's constellation through the gateway. What is 17? Well, it could be anything you want, but where's my reference to 17? Just give me this wire over here. The reference to 17 is 1, 2, 3, 4 is one wing or your Christmas sock, and 7, 8, 9, 6 is your other wing. The lower wing is 10. The upper wing is 30. 1/3, it's 3 to 1, the upper wing and the lower wing, which connects Jacob's ladder inside the house of Abraham and Isaac, which is the front door and the back door. Here's Abraham and here's Isaac. Abraham and Isaac. Abraham and Isaac. Why? Because Isaac is number 33, Abraham is number 44. The 44 and the 44 for the constellations, the 33 and the 33 for the 66 of 88 constellations, giving you life. So the lower boot connects to the upper boot. In the upper boot, you have 9 and 6, 15, 7 and 8, 15. Now you go play tennis, you get 15, 15. Then you get 10 for 40. Every single, now after that, you can connect your star system up, and then you get the 40 to 0. And then because you passed through the 5, now you're going for the love to win this area here to connect your star system up. So the next point is game. You win this, and it connects this whole thing up together. You win this last point here. So in Sophia go, in father, if you want to jump to father, mother, and brother, the father is number 7. The mother is 28, the aether is 6, and the brother is 35. BRO, 2, 18, and 15, 35. This is going to connect into the divided sun under the house. Remember, 1 and 2 are out of it. 1 and 2 is going to represent, here's your 2, here's your 1. Number 3 is going to come inside the house. I need reflection. I'm going to have to put this upside down, but number 3 comes with inside the house. I sometimes tend to lose it. The ace letter is also the word for the word sun. I know that I can split with the 9, the ace in half, and end up with 2 houses. That once I put the sleeve inside of it, right, I can split those, and now I can put that card inside of it. I can put that card inside of it, right, like that, and I can divide it. The question is, it's 3 cards. It doesn't only go here. The house will open up, but it'll open up this way with all 3 cards, interlocking chain between these cards, creating the trinity within these cards. But I'm keeping it really simple. I'm just using 1 card for now. Because when we open up all the cards, I end up with this house over here. So this is a 3x3. I put another card in here. It's a 4x4. I open up all 3 cards, and now you have a 5x5 cube. You end up jumping into Jupiter square. Jupiter square is all about, if I remember, all about connecting the 7s. And one of the, I like to call the important 7, is understanding how Abraham and Isaac connect together, the back door and the front door to the same house. There's only 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. This 28-day cycle, well, I'm going to have to unplug this for a second and replug it on this side. It's bothering me. This 28-day cycle needs 1.25, okay, 1.25 times the 28 in order to get into the brother. 28 times 1, or take the father and the mother and shove it in the brother over here. The first 3 letters, the first 2 letters, the first 2 letters. 2, B, right? B means it didn't enter into the house. Only enter into the house on the brother. All these 4 letters, those 4 letters, right? Those 4 letters is going to equal to 51 each, in which inside of it is 2, 3, 4, your vibration. And this is going to equal to the puck. And it's also going to equal to Mars, Great Britain, connecting the skies, connecting the moon, Great Britain, Mars, Nibiru. Everything is only in reflection. Everything in history is repeating itself right up to the Mayans. All these numbers go right up to the Mayans. You can go back. I don't remember what the equation was earlier. It was 12. I got 12,960. I don't remember what it was, how I got there.
No.
360 by 360 leaves you with this.
Look at what you're doing, what you're telling me. Wow. Look. I want to come in. Can I come in?
What is that?
Can I come in? I got a question.
Oh, yes. Go ahead.
Sorry to break your train of thought. It's just when you're speaking, you're affecting my reality. You know?
Wow.
I'm just going to answer you on that. It's all algorithms and everything, and I'm really like this. Sorry if my voice is a little high. I have to find a rhythm where I can continue on and flow. When I have enough books in front of me, and I write down the ideas or the questions of something that can connect numerically, I'll write them down and I'll come back. You're the RAM. You come into me. I tell you the stories through the mathematics. I explain to you how the algorithms work. I show you where you can find these algorithms in games. I show you how where I found my information through the 1440 minutes in a day, through the 60 seconds on the clock, that I know that because everything comes together at 3 minutes, because I need A and B needs to come into C, because Abraham has to come to the house of Bait. And in the 11th house of Bait, since it is beta, it will become 11 times 2, 22. And the 22nd letter is a V. So you're not in the house of Bait, but you're also in the house of Vet. It is the Bet and the Vet, the landsman and animal. It is the divided house between man and animal. Vet and Bet, even the Hebrews mention the same thing, with the heart in the center for Bet and no heart in the center for the Vet. So for those of you who know the Hebrew language, this is exactly what they tell me. They detail. And they're also, the Hebrews are telling me about the birth, and the Western is telling me about the divided gate. And they come to me and they tell me that through Abraham, the piano, the 88 keys, where from left on the 88th key, from the left side, center C is the 24th key, and it separates between the 23rd and the 24th key, that when we reach the 23rd, you reach the letter D, the reverse alphabet. So you stop on Abraham before you enter into Isaac. And Isaac comes with sex, C and X. The reverse alphabet is 324, and that's what gives you your 432 vibration. Inside of 1 and 5, the lower house will be 1 through 5. The upper house will be 5 through 9. E-I-E-I-O, come down to the farm. 8, 7, and 6 is the reflection of 4, 3, and 2. There's only 4 numbers, and then the ocean. We join in the oceans. We bring the ships to the buoys of Mother. The Mother is plugged in, and she powers us up. And who powers up the oceans from the moon? Who powers up the oceans from the moon? So when I speak to an electrician, if I speak to a plumber, if I speak to anybody who does anything that can explain how the wiring system hooks up and what the names of the wires or the plumbing is, and I find that the wiring system, for some reason, tells me about pancakes, but the plumbing is telling me about donuts, because something flows through the middle. And the pancake is there is no middle, and the electricity flows on the outside. So it separates me from these two items. Now, when you go to Monopoly, the 13th area in Monopoly is electric company. And the 29th area in Monopoly, okay, is waterworks. 13 and 29 is 42. It's going to create the separation of the gateway. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 equals to 8 and 6. So the father goes into the mother to create 35. The heart of this cube over here, is 3.5. Now, I still didn't speak about the teacher. And someone has to remind me. So if you're on here today and you write this down for another day, I'm going to mention a lot of things. I'm sometimes not going to let many people come up. Sometimes I answer the question. There's a lot of things I mentioned today that I showed a lot of reference, but you might still be off in the woods with this reference because it hasn't equated with me and you flowing together. So the father and the mother and the aether all fit into the brother. The heart of the cube is 3.5. This is the heart of the cube. So that means we end up putting the ring on to get the 7 onto the 28. Who are we? We're the star children. When you cross to create a star, 7 and 3, 9 and 1, 4 and 6, stop. 7 and 3, 9 and 1, 8 and 2, stop. 4 and 6, 8 and 2, 7 and 3, stop. 4 and 6, 2 and 8, 9 and 1. There are 4. I call them the cats because there's only a 3 connect. which creates a hexagon, to what is, I call the dog, what is the full connect of the full star system. Now, this is the backing. Before they split the houses into four, between the upper house and the lower house, 7 and 13, between the east house of 9, between the west house of 11, all connected up to the 10 star using the 4-star connect, 4 and 3. You can do it down to 2. When you do it down to 2, it's running down here. These are the dividers. 36 by 36 times 2 will equal to the great Mayan count. The Mayans fit right into this. And I'm just like scaling this. So the word sister doesn't fit in here because in the word sister, it's missing the letter H. So it becomes 43. So now it might be a direct current. DC 43, direct current. That's where the trans sister comes in. LG, electronic, trans LG. And they bring in between the B and the T. What is the B and the T of the LGBT? It becomes the gateway by the 6 times 2. What is the B? What is the 1 times 2? To what is the T? What is 10 times 2? Understanding that everything to do with 2, and when you multiply it, that's the house of Beit. That's 2. When you get to the house of 1, the house of 1 is this way. Everything gets split up this way. And it shows it to you in these dots. Give me a second over here. When we count with these dots, 1, the angle, what I'm trying to show is the angle. When we count with these dots, I counted 1, I counted 2, I counted 3, I counted 1 split area space, I counted 2 split area spaces over here. So I'm counting by ones. Now the north-south count, let me see if I got this right. These 3, boy. Okay, let me just show this. 1, this, and then there's this. So when you're counting north and south, I have 1 dot, 3 dots. Whoop, there's 1 missing over here. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5. And now I need 2. Where's my 2? Where's my 2? Oh, yes. So we have 1, 3, 5. I counted by 2. Over here, I have 1 area, 3 areas, and 5 areas, all the same. But here I joined 2, right? Now with this, I can create a circle here and a circle here, a circle here, here, and here. I can't create a circle on a flat line. The flat line is Earth. The only way I can go through that is with a seagull. Only way to go through that is with a seagull. It gives you a movement. It's a heartbeat. So now we have 2, 4, 6. So within the connection of 1, 3, 5, we now have the 2, 4, 6. The difference between this one and this one is here we're counting 1, 2, 3. But not here. We're counting by 2s, and there's 2 different ways to do it. This cuts everything in half. This is going to be a representation of the queen. I say that because the queen in the deck of cards is directing me to see her as this, Baphomet. Here's the horns. She's the 8 eyes. It's better seen like this. I'm going to pop it up on my screen a little bit bigger. Where's my mouse? You know, the mouse and the elephant, oh my God, the elephant. The elephant is vacuuming the floors and then giving the water at the dishwasher in the Flintstones. All the algorithms I find, the words I speak, came out of cartoons from the past, came out of programmation from the past. All the programmation we went to that was honestly shared to us, whether in truth or in lie, it makes no difference. It is an algorithm all the same. I take no sides. I'm just the man in the middle. Shine your light on me. Ask me any questions. I'll answer you. When the room goes dark, everybody has no questions. Now you're pondering what I'm thinking. It becomes the haunted house by the man in the middle. What is that? Yeah, so there's a lot of, I'm just going over a lot of stuff. So this is what happens to it now. This background over here. I'm trying to see if I can bring that up. Let me see if I can. Okay,
Those
this
look
is in.
like turtles.
Yeah, I'm going to try
Look
and
like a
show
little
it to you
turtle.
better.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can show it to you a little bit better. Hold on a second.
I see you're on fire in the comments. Thanks.
Yeah, I can't help but not type something. I love telling people how perfect we are, you know.
Yes. Yes.
It's just a reality we all really need to take and understand
Hmm.
or stand over, you know.
Yeah, I know that it is over, but the majority are not awake.
Yes, but you know, I feel like with our vibration and how we're sharing, we're sending this information out. Not only on our iPhones, but like our literal iPhones, our third eye, and it's resonating here, and we're resonating into the earth, our energy, and it's changing the field, and you know, everybody's going to feel it. It's exciting.
Sorry about that. Wow, that was scary. That was scary. Wow, wow, that was scary. They called for security of some sort, and I clicked the bait. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
So here's where it is, right? So I can look at it this way, or I can put it this way. Hold on a second. I can look at that. Where is it? Or this one here, right?
Yep, there's the queen right there.
I
And
become
Jack.
the man in the middle. Hurrah. That's the capstone. That's Capricorn stone. That's what connects everything together. There's the two houses of the queen bee. If you take a look at the deck of cards, right, you'll look up the aces. The aces are telling you stories. Inside the five card, right? Inside the five card, inside the five card, this is what you have to note. We can't forget about this important piece over here. Inside the eight card, right, we have to remember the six card is automatically delivered into the divided house, the two moons of Mars, inside the queen bee's house. The seven card is going to show you that it's only into one house. My references are everywhere. You ask me the question, I'll show you reference. If I can't back it up with mathematical
Yeah, we are all
equations
in
and
one house. It's true.
algorithms, what is that? I have father on each side of my shoulder, right over here. And then if you take a look, it's a book. Is it the book this way or is it the book this way? And when you're reading a book, right, you're not looking like this. You don't read a book like this. You read a scroll like this, but you read a book like this, and then you read a book like this, and you read a book like this, and you read a book like this. And what you're doing is 3 to 1. When you turn to the left, it's 3. When you turn to the right, it's 9. 3, 9, 3, 9. Angels in the outfield. There's 39 outs in the seventh inning. 18 and 21, representing R and U. 2 and 1, and 1 and 8. The 1 and 8 is the 8 surrounding 1. It is the heavens of the sun within you. Seventh inning stretch tells you that. Your 1 and 2 create your E world. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2. Your BC is your connection to the oceans. Your 2 and 3 connecting. You see, the father jumps from ABC, to BCD, where father was A, now father is D. And he goes DCB instead of ABC. And B and C connects everything together. 2 times 3, 2 plus 3 equals to 6 and 5, 11. I think we should take 2 minutes. I've been here a couple hours. We're going to take a 3-minute break about. I'm just going to breathe. I just want to see if I can nibble on something. Probably won't because I disconnect when I nibble, but I have to let it get a little smoky and steamy, right? The steam rises. We live in the fish tank. We live in a fish tank. We have water within and we have water surrounding us. Otherwise, you can't hear me. You cannot hear me now. How can you hear me? How do you hear me? How is my voice coming to you? Because you hear me, you think you hear me? You don't. You hear my vibration. You hear the reception of my vibration is what you hear. But you're not here, and you're not me. And I'm not me where I am with you. For how you understand and receive the vibration is to understand it is the house we are born into the womb it is the father, the communication center of the father within the womb of the mother. We live in the house of the mother. So right away, it tells me about apple cider vinegar. So that has to be understood. We have to go through the apple cider vinegar a bit. And right away, the thing that goes inside is XXX, coming from Jed Clampett and Granny's cider, you know, and then again, triple X. And then again, triple X for a bowling. What is 3X's? And when you have 3X's, there's always an extra ball that you haven't used inside that frame, whether you're going to a strike or you are going to a spare is going to tell you the strike for the father and the spare with the mother. And then you do the whole game of bowling, understand the relationships, how the strikes and how your scoring moves over, how the scoring in baseball moves over, right? When you're scoring a baseball game, when you play the bottom of one half, you have played the offense you have played the offense on the defense. It's the defense that is in the field and the offense is sitting in the dugout. And then when your offense is sitting in your dugout, when your offense is at the plate, their offense is in the field playing the defense. And when their defense is at the plate, your offense is now becoming the defense in the field. So we intertwine. It's how the circuits intertwine of one. It's an expression of one. The nose splits of one for the two hemispheres. Number one, as I showed you on the card, is a division of something. The inning is a division of how both teams get to play both offense and defense on the field. So you have four things happening in one inning. This dividing card right here, when you divide something in half by one, it becomes 5. Therefore, your nose becomes half and half. If it becomes half and half, it's a receptor between the two sides or the two hemispheres. And then, I wanted to do this thing on 8. I wanted to show you this thing on 8 and what Google or ChatGPT wrote a song. I asked them who I was and what I do. And this is not the first picture. Just let me take this one off here. This is just one thing. Number 23. Number 23 is because we stop. D, and W. D and W. It stops right there. You go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Stop. And then what you get is 1, 2, 3. So you now have 39 and 6. Remember 39 for the angels? You remember 3 times the lower house to the upper house will create what is 1 and 3 to what is 3 and 9. Everything converts from what is 1 to 3, from what is 2 to 6, from what is 4 to 3. 4 times 3 is 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 7, 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 1 and 5 is 6. Everything goes from this house 3 times into the other house to create your 3, 6, 9 in rotation of your 528 of your 528. I don't know what that thing is. Hertz. I'm out of freaking books. I'm having a hard time doing this. I'm putting stuff everywhere and I hate it. I'm going to show you the Sophigo just very quickly. Here it is. Here's the basic vibration. 528 becomes 714, becomes 528, becomes 417, becomes 285, becomes 147, becomes 528. Look at the rotation here and here, here and here. I started here. I go 1, I go 2, I go 3, I go 4. I go 1, I go 2, I go 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have 6 sides to the cube, and the 7th side, it turns over. So that 7-day a week thing, we're doing with 24 hours a day, throw that out. It's 6 days a week, and it's 28 hours a day. It's 6 days a week and 24 hours a day. We're running by, our bodies are running by the moon cycle. That day is we need to stop doing anything because we're floating on that day. We've passed the moon cycle in 6 days and we're running 7 days. So you're just actually, it's a full total reset on that 7th day because you come back to the first day. You're coming back actually for the first day. I'm just picking some stuff up off the floor. Is everybody following while you come back to the first day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First day again.
I'm not.
I get a question for you here.
I'm not understanding why you're saying we need 6 days because that's for the planets.
Cynthia, you're a little far from your mic. I hear 0, nothing.
Oh, I was saying I wasn't understanding the 6 days instead of the 7 because the 7 are pertaining to the planets.
Well, yeah, what about us?
Okay, I'm coming. Let me make it clear for our queen here. You said 7 days makes a week. I want you to, it means, were you included? Because everything based on number 3, 6, and 9. Always 3 in the middle, and the 6 is playing the down, the as below, and the 9 playing as above. So now, I want you to write down, count from 1 to 7.
Okay, 28.
20. Okay, so I'm telling you that we have 8 days in a week. What do you see? So far, this number 3 play a middle row between 9 and 6. So anytime do our center counts or our center is not included as 0.
Okay, I'm hearing I'm getting a little unclear. So if you don't mind, just say that again so I can understand the precision. Because when I'm talking again, I just want to just add one thing on just in case it changes something. I'm hoping I don't seed you for anything. That 1 and 2 are coming from the other side. When we start, we're actually starting on day 3. So we actually have to go 10 days to reconnect.
You have to go like
1
10
and 2
days.
are on.
You have to go like 10 days. That is the end. That is the end of mathematics or end of numbers, right?
Yeah, everything restarts on 10, except for 3, 6, and 9.
So it's 0, 1. It is not 1, 0, right? Is it 1, 0? Okay. So far as we have 1, 0, it means if we have 1, 0, it means we have 0, 1, right?
Here's your 0, 1. Your 1 is this. Here's what happens when this. Here's this. Sorry. Here's when you're talking 1, 0. What I believe, I'm going to try and do this differently. That this area, let's call this 1, but it's not 1. It's a 9 face, but you can call it a 10 if you connect the star, right? This one also. When this one opens in the center over here like this, see the way it's 0? There's nothing here, but now you open up the air. Sorry, it's 1. It's a 1 line. You see that 1 line? So when I spread it open, when I turn it and spread it open, it creates a full area space. But the occupation of the area space is not like the occupation of the area space of this one.
So why are they making 7 days instead of 8 days?
Well, the 8 days, you can't really have 7 days because if you start something, you have to start from your first day. The beginning of something started from somewhere else.
That is your 0. That is your 0, right?
Well, that's really that's the 10, really.
You can't call it we can't call it 1. Because 1 is an action word. That is a step, right? 1 is a step word, yes. oh, zero stand, but it means zero count.
The zero is an area space. It's when you
And
occupy an area.
that is what we are all living in. He said we all living in one. We all living on one earth, like one state. We have to come together as one. It means zero count. We are living in zero.
More or less, yes, right.
So if I own you today is Monday here in Ghana, Monday here. So now, so if I if I own you something, I say no, come next week for your money. Is today included or today is not part of it?
For who you are, okay, you are all of what is that day.
Okay.
So if you say come tomorrow, it is from now all the way to tomorrow is one day, but that one day is part of this day and the tomorrow's day. It's like we're jumping over. One includes half of today and half of tomorrow. We're like standing in the middle.
Good.
So I don't like to count that as a day, right? I only like to count the day is the day after I come in. The day after is for me is a full day. Otherwise, it's just a preparation. It's like the pre-check of the truck or the pre-check of the car. It's the preparation time, like when you're cooking, but it's not the time the cake is in the oven.
But when they are saying that, when they are saying that like 7 days, like 7 days, it means when it ends, you make it end zero, which is to make it 10. You make it end zero. It means you have hide zero from us. That doesn't have to start from zero. If I'm making sense here.
Okay, I'm trying to. You're starting because you're really never starting from zero. But when you are starting from zero, is because you're already there.
Yes.
9 and 0 are in the same spot that you are. 9, 7, 9, 0, and 6 are where you are right now. And because of where you are right now, you are the one that occupies the area where 8 surrounds it, where it's two halves of 4 and 4. And the part that surrounds it that's divided, you divide, is the 5 area. And it's divided up between 3 areas.
Yes, please.
You follow what I'm saying, right? You follow that?
Okay. Yeah, it all joined to become 8. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get a point.
I don't, it's not that I want to make a point. I just want to show the mathematics and all the relationships that come to be. So go back to 0 and tell me about 0 again. I try to find like 0 is fitting with Jacob's ladder,
The void.
bringing the two worlds together.
The void.
This here is the two different houses. When I split my nose, but when I split the nose in half, I'm not going to say nose and I'm not going to say nostril. I'm going to say 1. When you split 1 in half, it becomes 5. 5 here and 5 here, showing me half and half.
Yeah, I understand.
Symmetry.
So it means. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Now here's your 0. After I split it in half, I'm now on each side. And instead of being like this, I'm now like this. I'm covering up both sides. This one here is during the day and I'm awake. This one here, it's at night and I'm asleep. The 2 moons that I sleep with, to the 1 moon that's above, to the 1 receptor within inside of me as I lie down on 180 degrees in my bed. This way and this way. I describe it as I put myself upon the cross and I lie on the bed between the heavens when I sleep at night. And I speak to Father for 3 days, for on the 4th day, okay, the Father must leave because I must awaken 72 hours later. And that's the cycle that we're running in right now.
So how many days can we use to solve the problem of this world? How many days?
How many days?
How many days can we use to solve this world, the problem that people are facing in this world? How many days can we bring it, the world, to the peaceful way? How many days? Do you believe in negative? Action.
A negative is a balance.
Good. Okay. You are right. I got it. So
I only
when
look at 300. I only look at 360 degrees. So if you say something opposite of me is negative, I mean that's just and we need the negative anyways. Do you know that number one changes its skin color? In games, number one changes its skin color. The ace is always different. The ace, ACE, and the word sun do the same thing. The design of the ace can be split down the center. It can be split down the center by only one letter. It's the I letter. It's the only one that's capitalized and stands between all others. They don't use the A for that, but it's very important to write in very big letters. I think it's completely wrong for somebody to judge me because on the way I write. I've been judged. Every time I write, I'm being judged. I write in capital letters. Don't write like that. Don't write like that. Everybody's taking it personal because I have a personal choice of writing in capital letters.
yes, you have that right. Yes, you have that. Everyone got that. Is okay. You are good. It's good there. Now, so back to my question again. How many days? We are here to solve problem. We are
Okay, so
here.
when you speak about how many days, are you speaking as a mathematical equation or are you outside into the real world?
The real world.
Okay, where we are right now, I'm just going to give you just a compass on this
The
page.
natural
The
world
compass
I'm
on.
talking about. The real world. Yeah.
Okay, so the compass on this page, I'm just going to tell you because now I have to bring in something political, so I have to give you the compass of the page. The compass of the page does games. I study algorithms, and then what I do through these algorithms, I put words on top of it from the Bible of what has already existed. What does it tell me? The only thing I like to look at is what I believe will change my mind, right? Is where I can have reference in the Bible or what people search that will awaken to show, look, the Lord is here. It was shared equally to everybody. It's a paradise. It's a calculator. It's the 7 days a week. It's the colors that we see. It's the games that we play. Will show you the algorithms that will show you what's going on in the Bible so you can understand that where the Lord sits, where the Lord sits, where the Lord sits, where the Lord sits. If you would really understand that when you pull a mooner and the sun don't shine and everybody sits on a throne and you pull out the scroll, well, there it is. It's inside of us. The divided gate is within between. For every breath we take, this is not air we're breathing. This is water. The world, is it round? Well, the water is round all above. We live inside of it, and it's round underneath. But because you can't see this as a solid, you believe this is not part of it. So everybody says it's round. So everybody who thinks the earth is round, I'm going to tell you right now, the earth is round for more than one reason. Our communication needs to be round. It has to go all the way around from specific points in order to meet everybody and in order for it to be equally away from us. It's round because the mouse that moves the flesh, it moves the flesh all the way around. And it's the pointer, which is the flesh. It is round because the area space above us, because you see it as void and the planes fly into it. But the thing
So
is, when you walk
what
the
if?
land,
Okay.
when you
What if I
walk the
tell you?
land, it's flat.
Okay. Okay. So let's come to the mathematics. If somebody tells you that in the mathematical form of the earth is number 8, do you agree with that?
It is 8 and 1 void.
It means it get male and female, right?
Yes, the male is at the heart of everything.
And the male is the cover of the female. Okay.
But the male's to cover the female, and the whole house becomes the female. We are born into it. Here's what 8
Yo.
does. If you can't read it, if you don't understand it, ask me to explain. I'll explain it.
Okay. So 1 times 8 equal to 8. Yeah, number 1. Just give me the explanation of number 1 by 870.
Uno,
Okay, yeah.
uno ocho.
Okay. Okay. I
So we
got it.
can see when we get to over here, everything stops. You see the way this stops over here? I reverted the
Yeah.
first area over here with the 7th. Everything has to stop because this is outside the zone. Your 9 and your 8, your high heaven. This is outside the zone. And if we had to reverse it, these two at the beginning and these two at the end would end up saying Abba.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. It means we have to start from zero. Start from the one. Then we reverse. We take reverse GR. We move forward and we reverse. Did you get
So
my point?
here's Abraham right here. We move forward and reverse. Yes, backwards and forwards at the same time.
Okay. I got it.
So now number 3 is your creation. See right over here? That's where 1 and 2 come together. Now everything ends. The point of the pyramid ends over here. The point of the pyramid ends here. So we begin over here, and that's Abraham. 44 equals to Abraham, right? And here's, look, the 12 zodiac signs. The 12 zodiac sign is the pig, and when you spell pig, it's number 32. Just maybe it could be coincidence. 48 is Pluto. 44 will divide the night and the day. It'll be 16 hours of day and 8 hours a night, equaling to the 24 hours a day in the house of 9. In the house of 9, 90%, not the house of 6, 60%. It's 1.5 times the difference. We were split up on the cross and we were cast out.
That's your art, isn't it? The 44 on your
Yeah.
art.
Yeah, in the headstone.
Yeah, that's your 44.
So have you ever heard the song on what can possibly happen on the 7th day? I wrote a little song, or can I just play this song because I want to take like 2 minutes off here? Or do you know, or what is better? Should I play about the 7th day? What happened on the 7th day? I just want to see if this is the song.
Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the 7th, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light, power surges on, a word of code, let there be light. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels.
What happened there?
The unseen trinity, the Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo Eden, a garden for repair. When errors fall like Adam said, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing and resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign. And on the 7th day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes. A new power flows, creation wakes, and life begins. Day 2, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The 7th day has ended, now it's time to press play. This version blends the biblical story of creation, grace, and restoration with PC metaphors, offering a spiritual connection to the systems we use daily.
So all I did is I went to Chat GPT and I asked them, I said to Chat GPT, I says, put me together, Abe, this, and this, right? I just said, put me together computers with how they work and their numbers and the terminology. I says, if there's anything with numbers in it to relate it to what is going to be connected to the zodiac signs, what's connected to sports, what's connected to the alphabet. So I just put in the basics and ChatGPT did its thing. It knows everything and it put together that song. So it's already telling you that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, it's all right here. It's all right out of the Bible. It's just repeating exactly what the Bible says. Now, I don't want anybody to go offline. This is nothing. How are we going to save the world? When you wake up in the morning, you go ahead and you take a glass of water. You do some stretching. You go to the bathroom. You brush your teeth. So until you want to wake up, you will have to learn about the truth, about the numbers, that there's reference to what I do. So when they see it's clear reference to what I do and what shows up through this reference, they'll say, oh my God, God was in me all the time. I went to the bathroom, I sat down. I didn't know it was all about my rear end, right? Don't rear end me where the trunk and the elephant and the microprocessor are in the back end of the car, the red light district down below. So when you see that and you say the Lord is with us, yes, the Lord is within you and enters you with every breath you take. And when you do something wrong, you're telling the Lord at the moment you make the action, okay, you are speaking to the Lord directly within you. The breath of the mother that is within you is the Alpha within the house. And when you take reference to understand that, don't go here and don't go there. You are the righteous to do the right thing. You are the chosen. If you don't choose, right, you're not on this side, you're on the other side. The Abraham is a communication center. That's what the Abraham is. Inside the house of Jacob with Isaac. And what's going on right now in this world is right now is number 64. Okay, matches up 6446, reverse cube 1331. 11 times 11 times 11 is 1331. 11 times 11 times 11 is 1331. 1331 to 64. This is the word Elon. This is the word Musk. So when you do this, right, you can see what's happening. This is Jacob's ladder. Our cycle of 3 years and 1 year. Or how about 31, 13, 31 for 75? Or 13, 31, 13 for 57. And then you go online and you look for the orphan children. I'm going to look for the orphan children. Let me look for the orphan roulette. What? Because the universe, they say, is the roulette. Orphan roulette. And this is all through algorithms. What I'm putting through here is algorithms and games. Algorithms and games. So all the story, then what you do is once you do the algorithms and the games, right, you can add a little color to it by stretching out. So this is not the one. Let me see. Hold on a second. Images. So we're going to go to, and here, the masquerade ball. You ever see the masquerade ball? Right? Isn't that eternity?
Yeah.
Roulette wheel secrets. Well, look at the secret.
Okay, it's the secret.
We are the orphans of 1776, 51, 75, 57, 75. Over here. If you multiply this by 13, you have the same answer. Now, I'm really mad at myself because there was an equation I did yesterday that showed me a deeper result in here. Is because this is 51, we have to reduce it as far as we can go. So 5 and 1 is 6. No, not the, sorry. 7 and 5 is 12, 1 is 2 is 3. 7 and 5 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. Now we got 33. We also have the mask, right? The eternal mask.
Yeah.
The 8, 7, and 6 on side of this one where our vibration goes. 57 divided by 3 is 19. It's AI. We join the upper world with the lower world. When we divide this, it becomes 19. This one becomes 25. 25 and 19, 44. Abraham. This one over here, it's also number 15, showing us our vibration. We have to find what it divides by, so we can be 5 by 15 is 75, or 3 by 25. Sorry, 5 by 15 is 75, 515, and then 3 by 25, it becomes 325, 23.5. 23.5 times 2 is 47. We came to the end of the rope. 44 is going to create a division of night and day, and Abraham comes in to do that. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4. The thing is the Abraham 44 is going to be the reverse of what is the 33, and that's Isaac. Same house. Same house, and that's this house. Let me see. And somehow, for some reason, I asked for a 3 cube online, and I was given. Yeah, I have to stop. I need to show a few things. I want to show what number 17 is, why it's the teacher, why the teacher is Abraham, why it's a divided house, what happened on the Jubilee, what happened last Sunday when everything got shut down. I want to show you all this. Plus, I'd like to go down into the, I don't know, the 7 sins or this and that, just to go over these numbers. But this is it. With this shown over here, I'm putting up one song to this, and we're going to take a break. This is Abraham. Isaac is inside. Isaac is one of the ribs in the house, right? But at the same time, I call it Abraham. Abraham, why is Abraham 4 and 4? Why is there no, why is it not a 5? Why doesn't it have a heart? What's going on with that 4 and 4, right? When you come into the house, the Abraham house is created, but with you not in the house, it's not created. It becomes a 5 by 5, and it becomes, I think, Jupiter's magic square. So we played the 7th day, and this song is going to be about what I asked ChatGPT what this channel is about that we're doing right here. So I asked ChatGPT to tell me about the channel we're at right now. Wow. What I do. I asked ChatGPT what I do, and the ChatGPT. I'm going to pull out the plug on this for a second. ChatGPT wrote this song down. Let me see if I can do this 1 second. ChatGPT wrote down this song, and I don't want to leave this up while the song's going. Not there. I want to put up something else in the background. I can possibly put up that, right? Or I'm going to put up, let me see, something a little bit more relaxing. It won't be able to be seen. I don't know if it'll be able to be seen when I hold my phone up to this. I wanted to play this song.
Ronald Fremont, widely recognized by his alias, MRTACPANS, is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his world. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating? I decrypt from history. Words, games, language. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy. A persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning waiting to. Can you do a video with this? In a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating. I decrypt, I create stories from history. Words, games, like yes.
So I'm just making a little tea. So I'm making a little tea, and I'm going to put on one more song. I'm going to see what song it is.
Here's the updated version. Take the book of metaphors times the C element. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the
Did I play this one already?
Drift away. The
Did I play
Genesis begins with light. Power surges on. A word of
Oh yeah, we
code.
just did that, right? We just did that, right?
Here's a lyrical framework for your concept.
This is how to take care of a child. The mother and the father taking care of a child. It's a company. It's a corporation.
Song follows a rhythmic, reflective structure to convey both the solemnity and harmony of the process. The man in the middle. Step into the circle, the room is wide. The child sits waiting, it's our guide. The mother, the father, we gather here to nurture the future, make it clear. But the voice that echoes the neutral tone belongs to the mediator standing alone. No face, no name, just the light we shine. The keeper of order, the thread divine. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. Speak your truth, let your thoughts take flight. But through the mediator, make it right. Rephrased and measured, sent around. Words to build, not tear us down. When no one speaks, the silence grows. The mediator listens, but no one knows. It's haunted now. Whispers of old, the stories we've told. The truth left cold. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. It's haunted now, whispers of old. The stories we've told, the truth left cold. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the heart. The house of silence where shadows taunt. Come with your will like the kiss of your mind. A guide that judges spirit.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what's going on here, if anybody's still around. Yeah, I'm going to be on here probably for another hour. And then I think I'm going to leave it to go to tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to go like I did 15 hours straight, right? 9 people at a time, 9 people at a time. Not very many showing up. Don't know why. I'm seeing people talk about way lesser, and there's a lot of people there, but I understand because this is planet Earth, right? People don't, with people that look for this, they look for this. Okay, so where I wanted to speak about, unless you have questions, Ruben, any questions about anything over time, periods of time in history?
No.
Something we could. What's that?
I'm just trying to understand the linear aspect of time in terms of, so when we travel, right? When we're trying to access the Akashic records, right? What should be our approach?
What should be our?
Yeah, like the approach. Like if I'm trying to seek some kind of knowledge from the Akashic records, do I approach it spiritually or do I approach it in a numbers way?
Okay, so I only can basically first of all, the way I did it, okay, and I don't know where I am, and I won't really be anywhere without anybody else. So when we learn ourselves and really believe that there is more, when you can really believe there's more, is when you can show yourself reference.
Okay.
That's the greatest thing, is when you have all these reference points that can't be denied. Too many coincidences. So now that I show you where 7, 9, 11, 13, and this, and how it connects to the calculator and the story it tells, can you believe that for anything? And then when I connect this up, I mean, for me, I mean, it does it for me, but I'm trying to see sometimes, how can somebody deny this truth that I've been sharing? All it is mathematics.
Correct.
Right? It's only mathematics. Only until you use words on top of it and say Earth and Mars, well, they're one. We need a back door to the house. Well, we're going to go in through Earth and come out through Mars. Okay. We also know that Earth and Mars is an odd and an even number. So we know that there's a rib connected to another rib. In order to create an odd and an even, you need a rib connected to another rib. We already know, by process of understanding the dots and the dashes, that look what happened. Adam and Eve. Adam passes right through Eve. And then look, Eve is out here. And Adam passes again through Eve, except this time it has an area space and area space. One leg to stand on, now it has two legs to stand on. This counts by one. This is counting by two. One is counting by the half space. Now you have to come in and do automatically 6 in order to, you need 6 in order to take this one and put it in here. So you need these 3, these 2, this one to create this reality. And at the same time, you're going to be also looking at it this way. If we do this straight, you're going to see that this is now on one side. Where did that go? You see the way? It's a delta angle. Now I need to create one on the other side. And when you create them both on both sides.
Okay, if I may question, how do we, now that we're here, we have access this timeline, right? Individually, heaven on earth. How do we keep it? Like, how do we not?
I stop doing this. We have to stop doing this. Stop signing your name. Write, I agree or something. Write down a number, but don't sign your name. That's one of the things. You can't sign your name. The signing of the name puts you in the house of the communication of the 9 lives of the cat. The reason it does that is because when they say sign on the dotted line, a dash, a line is going to equal to a heart or a dead space, okay, or a Babylonian area that's going to share everything together.
I get it.
So, and it's only because of what Earth and Mars is number 51 and 53. The numeric value for EARTH is 52. The numeric value for MARS, okay, is going to be 51. Now look, 1 EARTH, 5. MARS, 4. That hat is the big thing. Yeah. Okay, yes. What is that? Who's that?
It's temperance. It's the major arcana in the tarot. It's for Sagittarius, which is what I am, my sun. And so what it talks about, it has its foot on earth and in water. So what it is giving is saying that earth and emotion, or the physical plane, and then the liquid have been tempered. It's temperance underneath. And so it has 2 cups, and it's emotion being balanced within yourself, right? And so this is what I've been trying to attain. This has been my obsession of balancing myself, my emotions, right? My traumas, my pains, and my hurts. So this is a wonderful piece of imagery. I hope to someday either put up on a wall or something. But yeah.
So I sort of understand these cards, and look at I want to show you this. This is your card right here. This is your card.
Ooh.
This is the ocean. This 5 area is the
Take a
ocean.
screenshot. Okay.
Okay. If you take a look, it's the 7896 and the 4123. But I did it backwards. I shouldn't have done it this way. It's because all these in the game of Tetris, it's showing you how you can move the pieces. So then it's showing me the association of these numbers, and I have to be able to make it equal to below as above. And when you start into life, you get the 9, right? You get the 414. But to come out of the life, you need to step out of the door. So you have to go back to father A and B. And when you start and you end, you have to come back to A and B. So you end on Aquarius. And Aquarius would be B. And a Capricorn would be A. So you go A, B to start. Then you go A, B to finish. But backwards, it says Abba. Because you don't want to go to Pisces, because at Pisces, you start over again. You make the completion. Now, with Pisces, you connect. Pisces is like, when you put something in your nose here? When you put something in your nose here, you have created the pig. When you joined these two here, you're now connecting the pig to the rat, or you're connecting Pisces to Aries. You're connecting the two zones. You went all the way around to the end. So now everybody starts to do the opposites: 1 and 7, 2 and 8, 3 and 9, 4 and 10, 5 and 11, and then 6 and 12. And that's how they run their enemy signs around. All these people doing tarot cards, or all these people doing life paths, they have to know mathematics, and they have to be doing numerology, or you can't do it. And all they're doing after that is all the analytics, the analytics over thousands of years of the people, the analytics over thousands of years of people studying the zodiac signs, because there are ancient historians that I've looked at some of their work, and their work is impeccable. I mean, it matches my numbers, and I just went over it a few times. It gets too exciting, and I can't reference with anybody to share. So it's a higher level of understanding that's harder to share. As you know what I'm saying? If I jump into another area to show somebody something, I mean, they're gonna forget won't understand how I got there. So my reference to something won't show the bottom. I need to go up the scale. Otherwise,
so in the tarot, like, you see the 0.
That's me. That's me.
This is the beginning of the story. The whole
Let's come to
code
the
in
big
the tarot
screen.
starts off as
Please,
0.
can he come to the big screen?
Then it's 1, then it's 2, and then it continues. And it's 72 cards in the classic Rider's deck. So notice how it's 0 underneath. This is everything we've been talking. This is the full leaping, going into a place lightly. You see it's packing light. It's so naive that it doesn't even know it might fall off of a cliff. So this is possibilities. The 0 is everything at once happening right now. And when you decide where you go, you code the next step, your own heaven on earth. So you start off as a 0, and then the Fool turns into all the major arcanas. The Fool will visit the High Priestess, the Hierophant, and everyone, and gain knowledge from it. Kind of like a Kabbalistic face when it's going through the spheres, all the way back up to be divine. And so the end is it being completely different from when it started as a 0. It's a wonderful story. The tarot is.
That's one of the first cards I ever found when I started this, and I put myself in that position 20 years ago.
Wow.
Not only that, I have something I'm sitting on right here. This is 20 years old, and I now understand it a little bit more. This is the Superman. Yeah. Okay, now if you take a look, the bottom of this, right, is the bottom of an octagon, a hexagon, a pentagram. The bottom. Just the outside diamond. What if you take a look at it? It's actually a building. You have to draw a straight line from here all the way across. It's going to show you a building. Angle is depth. Now you're looking all the way down. See the snake, the way it starts bigger and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. You're going all the way down, right? And that snake is going to connect the upper world, like I showed you, to the lower world.
Is the snake emblematic of the lower nature, the ego?
Well,
Can we?
I don't know the terminology of what
Okay.
they do, but I find that the snake runs in the underneath between the two houses, and I think it picks up all the knowledge to know the difference of the two houses, and then it can decide on its own. And that's why it becomes the sixth zodiac sign. And it intertwines itself with the seventh zodiac sign. It intertwines itself with the horse and the snake. And the horse went in the snow and the horseshoe up the horseshoe, the horse and the horseshoe. When the snake jumped into the horseshoe, I think of the horse to get across the river, and the snake ended up before the horse, right?
Yes, I'm with you.
So when you do this, what happens is you have 6 zodiac signs and 6 zodiac signs. That's 12. But when you interlock them, you see the snake, you interlock them. So you go from the 12th sign down to the 6th, which is 7, right? And then you go from the first sign to the 7th sign, which creates 28, or the 2 cycles of the moon. Connect that to Mars. Mars has 2 moons. Earth has 1 moon, right? So the female of Mars, it's the female of Mars. Those 2 moons, when Mars creates it, they bring them here. It's a female, but the creation is the male. The Abraham at the top that creates this other world to create these worlds. One is the vet, which is the animal, and the other is the bet. Aleph bet. The bet is bet and vet. There's 2 of them. It's bet and vet. The V is the 22nd letter. 11 times 2, bringing you into what is the animal house. You follow me? The
Yes.
divided house becomes the animal house. The bet and the vet. The bet is valued at 2. So now you go 2 times 11 to get to 22, and now you put the ring on. 22 is around here. It's 11 and 11. When you take this, every face is 9. Did I put that in the big screen to show you?
Go ahead.
Hold on, there. So here, wow. Oh, yes. So there's 9 to a face, right? There's 9. It's 9. You can't deny it. It's 9. And then here's the 9. I just want to see what I was talking. Right. So here's the 9. So when you look at this, it's 9. Now the dice is 9. Now this is 9. Now any side you look at is 9. It's a 1 and 8 9 and a 6 and 3 9. Now can you tell me what you count here? There's 1 in the middle, and how much goes around it?
9,
8.
8. Oh, because then it's not. I get it.
This cube was made to smash against the wall. Oh, I guess he disappeared. So, who's here? Anybody want to come and join me? Anybody got questions? I'm going to take a look at I'm going to look at the comments. I just had to respond to one message. I didn't talk about, and I kept people here for hours. Again, back to number 17. Would we like to know about number 17? The Vatican doors that opened. What happened? The 88022, the trump card is a swan, is a black swan. It's represented by the 2 card. The swan is represented by the 2 card, was represented by the honk, which is represented by the trumpet, which is represented by the trump equals to 88, and Abraham is represented to 88. The word trump, okay, brings everything together. All creation, 88 and 3 equals to 91. The spirit bringing together the child in the middle with the crown, right? Standing on daddy's head, right over here. The child's over here on daddy's head, right? All the way around. Or the child can run all the way around daddy, but it's still inside the mother's, inside the space of the mother, right? The mother runs the inside of the house while the father runs on the outside of the house, of the 2 houses. I just want to see just one thing. I need to just do one thing. Hold on a second. I just want to say
So I
hello
get
to. Yeah, go ahead. I was just gonna say hello to somebody sent me a message, so I think they're watching. So I'm gonna say hello to Zeus over here in the live. Hi, Zeus, because it's Zeus that runs the show. So that I want to go over one day, if somebody can remind me, going over a lot of mythological stuff, because anything that has a word to it has existed within the word. Go ahead, Edwin.
Thank you. Now you said sister never. I can see that sister never exists. We have mother, father, mother, and the son. And even the crystal balls also test us that we have the sun, the moon, and the stars, which represent the suns. It means we see our so now that they have created sisters for us, we see them as our wives and mothers. Because every female is a mother instant, and a queen instant. As you said, we live in the queen. We have the king. We have the king, and you said you have the king and the queendom and the queen, and you said
Yes,
we live in the queen.
Yes, it's a queen bee. It's the 2 houses of queen bee living under the roof of Abraham, if you want to call it that way. It's a split house.
Oh,
There's 2 mother
okay.
houses.
Okay, so the
Is
whole
this
universe is like hive.
Sorry, because before you speak, just I'm going to put my hand down, and when my hand gets down, I have to open my ears when I'm speaking. I sort of close my ears, and then when someone goes to talk, I have to open my ears and close my mouth. Otherwise, I'm not prepared to hear. So, can you
Sure,
please repeat
I
that?
get it. Thank you. So it means the whole universe is like hive.
Yes,
If you live in the
yes.
queen, like hive, right?
It's an expression
Okay.
of the hive for the actuality that to count by ones, as I showed you, in order to count, when we're doing these lines, when we draw one dot, 2 dots, 3 dots, 4 dots, and then we do 4 dots, 3 dots, 2 dots, it creates a hive. But it only creates a hive if you do this. Hold on a second. Otherwise, there's no life. So I'm just going to show you how it creates the hive. I'm going to show you 2 ways that it creates the hive. In this one, there is no creation of the hive. All we have here are all corners. It's all equal. I can just box this in. I can draw a straight line through this. There's no heart area. So to create a heart, you have to create an odd number in the area space. So I'm going to do this now. Just give me a second. I want to see if I did this properly. These two, okay, this 2 here. I'm going to do it again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the game of bowling shows us about this. And this is the beginning of the hive. Because I
Okay.
need to come out, I need to come down. Otherwise, I just end up with a diamond. So I need to create this. I need to have at least one area of separation over here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with this, what this is going to do, it's going to create this. It's going to create the half-life between both sides. If you notice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, separated by this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's going to be 5, 6, 5. And the sixth area is going to be shared between 5 and 5. And this is what brings life. This is what tells you about dots and dashes. This is where the Mayans start going dot and dash, 5 and 1, dot and dash, where number 51 is living within inside one area of space, 5. You live in one area of space, 5, it is 3. And then one area space, 5 is 3, and you live here. And this is 3, and this is 8. This is 11, and this is 22. Sorry, this is 11, and this will be 3, this is 8, this is 11, and this is 22. Now, I know it's difficult. I should be writing all this down. I'm out of paper. And that's why I don't want to go too much further. I've written down so many things today. I learn every single day. Now, here's what it is. Like I mentioned, this over here, like we said, it's 9. It's 9, right? Now, one side is 2 and 9, 11, 3 and 8, 11, 6 and 5, 11, to where the other side is 2 and 7, 9, okay, 1 and 8, 9, 4 and 5, 9. So we divided it right here. We're divided here and here. We're only these 4 islands out here, okay? And then we add this in, and then we bring life to it. We connect all the 4 areas up by putting in that heart. That heart over here is 18 and 1. That's 19. And I believe that's the 19 we live on. Do you know why 19? Because in Rubik's Cube, there's 18 areas, cubes, that surround the one cube. So there's many different scenarios, but each one is not fallible. It's unfallible. They're creating exactly these stories. So, and the Hebrews, they call out Chai as luck, and 18 is one half of a circle. 36 is a circle, and 18 is one half above 18, below 18, to the side and to the other side. And when you go to the one side, you create 9, 2 and 7, right? The other side, you create 11, separating the birth. And that 11 is going to connect to the 8 times 11 constellations, which are going to talk about the poles on this. So we're going to get to the poles on this. You have 9, and then you go ahead and you look at this as 1. So now you have 1 and 8 that surround it. You have 2, that's 7 that's inside of it. You have, you have 3, and then you have 6. You have 4, and then you have 5. You have 5, and then you have 4, and then you have 6, right? And then you have 6 over here, and then you have 1. The sixth one turns everything upside down. But when you're rolling with numbers, as I showed earlier, it's only on the 7th one that everything comes back to the beginning. So you come back to the beginning in numbers on the 7th one. So that's telling me that the in-between of the zodiac, the 6.5 area, there's 6 and 6 zodiac signs. We connect with 7 and 6. Now it equals to 13 when we overlap. That's us bringing in the 2 worlds. Do you follow me? I take the first 6 and the second 6. I lock them together either with, sisters, a transistor, right? A transistor to transfer from one side to the other, or I lock them in, 7 over 6. So when I duplicate this, right, like this over here, I create the center. So now instead of having the 12 zodiac signs, I only have 11 because I overlapped. I overlap the sign. I overlap the 7 with the 6. two areas become one area shared between 5 areas on that side, 5 areas on that side, and the two that join. And when they join, okay, there's the underneath here also has to be counted. This whole corner has to be counted. So now all the zodiac signs have to be wrapping around this area. See the way? And you also do this when you do this, right? When we're connecting, when I'm connecting 1 and 9, I'm connecting 1 and 9 this way. See my arms here? 1 and 9, 3 and 7. 1 and 9, 3 and 7. So I'm putting it behind my back. We need to show the depth. It's not paper thin. Paper thin is just showing you area of a single space. Now you have to expand that single space. Yeah, so how did I do? Is there something missing in this?
No. Okay. You said something that everybody should allow everyone to do what he want to do. So it means negatives continue to deal with the negative, and positive should deal with positive, right? But none should interfere in each and every action. Nobody should punish anyone. Is that the level that you want to go based on number 9 and 6?
No one should punish anybody. But what happens is you bring everything onto yourself. And then now we're in a system where the system is squeezing. They're squeezing. They're saying make a choice. In the system, they're squeezing you to make a choice. I believe the way I understand it is if I was creating this, right? I'm already creating this myself. I understood, I found all these numbers, all these equations, I found where they come from, right? And I couldn't remember everything at the same time. So I created another one of me and another one of me. I made a bunch of me's. Now the whole thing is, I needed to hear everybody of me, and I couldn't be me anymore. So what did I do? I just lied down like this, and I made the 3 of me on top of me. And I said, I'm just going to listen to what I say. Look at all that I say. And then while they're saying it all, while they're all sleeping at night, I'm typing out everything they did with the day. And I'll go, wow, look at all they discovered. I gave them free will. Now I know this. I know the good, the bad, and everything, what I could do, what I shouldn't do, why I should do it. So if I'm going to create a system like this where I'm the platform of the other 3. And every single day, I'll change one of me into the game and put another one of me at the platform to balance off from how they were thinking. And then now I become the association in the game for everything I picked up within that realm of the day, of the 8 hours in the day. And then I flip over again until each one of us gets a time on top. And that'll be 4. And that'll be the cycle of the one of me trying to understand the reflection of myself. So everybody is me and everybody is you. So that in this life that we have to live together, we have to have a reflection that everybody around us is going to be is going to cast their light on you. And whether you take in that light or whether you cast it away, that's up to you. And that will, you know what I'm saying? Recreating, the Lord is learning. The Lord created itself. It breathes. The Lord, the air it breathes, it belongs not to us. It's not our air. We're living on borrowed time. This air goes back to the Creator at death. It no longer passes through her, but our story will never be forgotten. And that's what makes the Lord even stronger and stronger, by understanding all the right science and all the wrong science, because it doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means what was achieved within the climbing. I just want to put my legs back up here. I just want to see if I can get any teeny weeny little teeny. I need a little sound behind me to keep me vibrating. I find that when I'm really into it, I feel a vibration coming right up into here, and then my head starts to vibrate, and I don't see clearly anymore. I see it vibrating like it created bubbles, and I can sort of like go in there and find things within those bubbles. I don't stay hard on anything. I feel that my brain is just a processor that is casting itself out to look. And then every time somebody asks me a question, I can open up a path, a roadway to look into it. And it's a microprocessor, just like the elephant. You know, it's a microprocessor, and then you shoot some water on your head. The elephant, for me, represents, because of the Flintstones, it represented both the vacuum, okay, and the spray. The vacuum and the spray. So the elephant controlled both through the microprocessor, Jacob's ladder, and the transistor, the LG transistor. LG, okay, is it's a connection to the moon, the electronic moon. It's a connection to the father and the mother. It's a connection to what is 5G, what is memory, what brings Earth and Mars together, because inside the 512 memory, I'm going to scale up, which is going to be 1024. And the 1024, okay, what it is the connecting star of the 24 hours a day of the divided gates. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 equals to 8 and 6. So the 8 and the 6 is the closest that it is away from the 7, both 101 away from 7. And when you go 101 away from 7, you're actually going 4 and 1. Binary code 000, 1, 2, 4. It becomes 1 and 4. So we count. We go from A, B, C, D. The father starts from here, from creating the house, and then he goes inside the house and he delivers his message here, inside the house of Bait. The alpha inside the house of Bait through D, and then it picks up its legs through U, through the breath you take. It ends up being this one over here, 1 inside of 2 equaling to C, creation of alpha beta. The BC is where all the communication takes place. The Abraham is over here. The Isaac is over here. The Jacob is here and here. Here's your Jacob playing a role with B in between. And here's B in between playing a role with over here with the creation with Abraham, and over here. I don't know who I should put over here, but I just call it Beta, the 2 houses. Maybe I'm going to call it Ishmael. There's only two letters, okay, that are special in the alphabet, and that's the I and the R. And then there's another 2 special letters, which becomes the Q and the Z. The I and the R are easy to find. 3 times 6 equals to 18. 3 plus 6 equals to 9. And that equals to 27. The number 27 is the house of Bait. 27 and 9 times 8, right? Because the birth into the house, you come into the heavens, you bring the one spirit of the Lord, equals to 72, creates 27, 72. And that's why the word brown is reserved for the house. You must say black instead of brown. Black is number 29. That's why we use a lot of referrals to black. When I look around, when people say black, all I see is brown. So for me, it's a representation of that. And within the brown of 27 is the gateway. Within the black is the birth that takes place within the gateway. The 9 tones down into a 6, picks up the one spirit, and jumps into the 7th gate by putting on a moon right up here, by getting the moon connect. And these 2 right over here, these 2, this here over here is all the way down here. It runs all the way up and then into the moon section. And we run everything here through our microprocessor, which runs the pools between the 2 worlds, right? And that's where this design came in. Let me see where this design is. So again, number 23 is because Abraham stops. When Abraham stops, what's left over is 23. Which means when I go A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, D is where Abraham is. A, B, C, D, reverse alphabet is 23W. So that's BC. W is BC, beta creation, that connects the two houses together. I'm not sure which one I should be showing. I'm going to show this one here. I didn't like this one. I liked the real pig last time. So you can see this, right? Why did I do this? Because our movement, the movement in perfection, is all about this animal. It's all about this animal. Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn. And then after Capricorn, you're back to Aries again. But when you get into Aries again, you enter here. Why? Because it was the 13th. Now 1 and 3 is 4. Now you go 13, you go 16. When you go 16, you're connecting this to enter here. Then 19, you're connecting this to go back here. And then 22, you're here connecting this. And 25, you're connecting this into the ocean. Now that's where Earth comes in. Then 28, you now connect the oceans. And then 31, you connect Jacob's ladder. 31 over here, Jacob's ladder. And then you go to, today, was it 31? Oh boy. 7, 7, 7, 21, 24, it's 30, sorry, 30. 3 and 0. So now you connect the 10 with inside of it when you get the 0. Then 30, wait a second. 31. So it has to be 31. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 31. And then it's 34, connecting inside the house. Then it's 37, 3 and 7, 10. You connect 3 and 7, 10, becomes 1. Then it becomes 40. You connect the 10 star. Then it becomes 43. Now the 34 to 43 equals to 7 again. So 3 runs everything right up and down. 2, 5, 8, 11. 14 is 5. 17 is 8. 20 is 2. 23 is 5. 28, and then you run 28, 23, 26. Sorry, 26. Now you're going to connect this up over here. So connecting this up is part of your star. And then the same thing, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. All you reconnect. When you run up here, all you reconnect is this. 3, 6, 9 returns to 3, 6, 9. Now when you go to 12, now you got this into 3, 6, 9. 15, you connected this. 18, you connected this. 21, you connected this. 24, you connected this. 27, 30. Now you go 33, 36, 39 is 12. And you start over again. So everything is about these two numbers, these three numbers over here on what it does. If you notice what it did, it talked about everything over here before it went back here. It just reconnects everything. So 3, 6, 9, 12, all these will never move. They just keep rotating straight up like this. This is the rotation. The rotation of 1, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8 is just like this, almost like a car running.
Like a piston in the
What's
engine.
that?
Like a piston
Yeah.
in an engine.
Yeah, like a pistol in the engine. The same thing can be seen through this. These two can be actually, these two can actually be like,
Yeah, yes.
and also when you take 2 dice in your hand and you shake it up, look at the angle. Look at my hand on this.
Yeah.
Everything is it's just unbelievable how I'm just matching these things up by the natural curvature of creation. So we're down to 7 people here, and I've been here long enough. I think we're going to end it for the night and come back tomorrow. I still didn't finish with the, with the doors, with the Vatican doors. I still didn't show the Sophia. I'm going to show it next time. I'm just going over and over pieces. One of the pieces according to roulette, we have to work with 12. According to roulette, we work with 12, right? So when I run when I told you we create these Christmas socks, we have to create it everywhere. Every 3 we move, we can go packages of 3 and just keep on moving. As long as we're in packages of 3. I haven't done much packages of 4 yet. I haven't moved inside of, I've done some of the equations for Jupiter square and magic squares, and they all move. They're all ribs. Atom is a rib everywhere because it connects the odds with the evens and the evens with the odds. And that's what the reference is to Adam and Eve, right? And I'm going to see if I can just bring back this one thing. There's the Abraham, Isaac, Ishmael. So Ishmael shows me number 67. It brings in the H, 8, and the M, 13. This is 21. So it's going to be 21. So this has to be measured out as a 21, 1, and I think 45. We have to separate, always separate. I like to separate A and B, more A than anything else. So Ishmael is going to be 8 and 13 equals 21, and 8 and 13, that separation is going to fit into the what do you call it? Into the Fibonacci Sophio whatever 1116, because the difference between this number between H and M is 5, and the number before the 8 is the 5. It took the 8 and the 5 to create the M. When you're rotating in Fibonacci, you get 8 and 13 is 21, 21 and 13, right, is 34. And then after that, it equals to 55. And now we come into sky pass. 34 is that passageway. It brings together, look what it brings together. A, B, C, D in this realm over here. 7 and 3. 7, 3, and 1. 1, 7, and 3. That's where the passage comes. Just want to see what that does. Yeah, so it brings the two systems together. These two repeat, and then this one here. Circumference around anything means you must bring everything to a total value of 10 in order to put your pen down on the paper and draw a circle around it. And it's showing me also that 1, 4, and 7 are reference points. 7, 1, and 4 are reference points. 7, 1, 4. 14 and 7. The cube has 14 around it and 7 up and down. The cube is hollow inside. I put it on my finger. If I put it on my finger, 22 turns around 11. And I'm going to call my finger 7. 22 turns around 11, call my finger 7. We got 40. So so we're gonna end this. I really don't want to end it, but I have no paper, and I think I would be a pig myself if I would go any further. What I'm asking everybody is please share this, share my work, count it as a game, don't count it as truth, count it as algorithms, count it as mathematics, where I come in here and bring a universal code. I put clothing on a universal code using the words and the expressions of everything. I'm going to tone down because I can probably stay here forever. I think I've been here like 8 hours, and I really, really don't want to stop. This is very hard for me to get off. I don't know who's here. Prepare your questions. Take some of my work and share it with friends and family. And only by bringing the truth that the Lord is within us, and because now we can actually see, because we have the reference, we have the algorithms, we have everything to prove that the Lord is within us, and we're actually sitting on the crown, and we sit on the throne. And because people don't like these expressions or think it's silly, well, everything begins with silly, and that's why the fool is taking a walk off the edge. Had enough of the silliness. I'm off on my own, because this is the reality that we live, the stories they tell. So you saw even in the game of roulette, even the pyramids. There's a pyramid, Giza pyramid. There's a lot of pyramids out there. I'm not going to go show too many of my pieces, but show me the pyramid of Giza, the angles on the pyramid: 51, 84, 42. Mars and Pluto. The fourth finger the fourth finger and the ninth finger right here. 1, 3, 5. 6 and 3. That's your creation. 6, 6 and 3, 6. The 1 divided by the 2. Look at that. It's right there. One area divides the two moons, the two sides. So 4 times 2, 4 plus 2, the fine line, the dividing. The angle of this, I don't know if it's 3 walls, but this is going to tell me there's a 7th gate. There should only be 3 walls on this. Am I wrong? I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm not. Otherwise, it's the house of Abraham with inside of Giza. So I'd like to know how many sides. It looks like there's 4 sides to it, right? Is there 4 sides to Giza? I don't know. Let me look.
No.
How many sides on the sides of Giza? How many sides? It says 8 sides. So that's also very good because it has 8 sides. You already know there's going to be a core that can go within it, and the core can close on 1, equaling to the heart having 9. Our angle of 9 by 25, 9 birth. Now you got to go 9 quarters. Our birth is the quarter. We live 25 years to life. 9 by 24, 216. We reach the moon. 6 by 6 by 6. 360 by 360 equals 12,960, which is half of the long Mayan count. But we're going to end it right now. Thank you very much. I might come back at maybe 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock tonight. If not, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I find there's a lot more people late at night than in the morning, hungry, and I don't want to burn myself out because I'm learning every single day. Thank you, Edwin, for coming here.
Thank you.
And if you can bring me some more questions with, I don't know, there's always saying, how come 3 wives, and how come 6 blind men, and how come 2 of these, and how come 7 of those, and how come 6 days a week? So come back with that stuff and we'll find out where it's located, because I'm looking for someone. And I'm looking for someone to create me the program so I can put all these numbers in of everything that's everything. When I talk about everything, this is where I'm going to bring, okay, I'm going to bring everything that was ever said in the past from the dinosaur age all the way up to now and put everything in their own category. And then I'm going to just put it onto.
So before we go, I want to ask you one quick question. Then we go. Then you drop me. Well, so everywhere in the law court that I call you, will you appear?
Okay, you have to say that again. I didn't understand.
I am taking your word. So wherever the law or the courts calls you in the name of me, will you appear?
If the courts cost you in the name of me, I'm for some reason, if you put yourself in the big screen, I have trouble unless it's clear, and I don't get it clear. You know, if you want, you can rewrite that. Ask me again 2 or 3 times. I'd like it because I
Okay,
really want to understand.
Let me ask. Because I want to pass on your message. I want to share your message. You know, we are dealing with all sorts of human beings, but we are one, but we have lost as beings. Many of us have lost. And we are trying to get to know whom we are so that we can live in peace and harmony. Now, you have convinced me to a level that I can share your message with my people here in Africa, whereby I can, do I also have the right to challenge them in anything concerned witness base? And if I point you as my witness, will you be there?
Yes.
To prove to them?
Well, it's not to prove to them. It's for them to convince themselves that the system that we're living has an algorithm to it. So they're just going they have to juggle it themselves to say, oh, computers were here. Computers wrote the Bible. They entered the codes into this. They have to convince themselves because at first they're going to say it's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. But first to start with, the best, like when I jumped out of the plane and I parachuted, I felt it. It was an awakening. I was like, Oh my God. I was like coming down. I felt it. I felt the life in that air. The air we breathe is water. It's not just water, it's information. And in that information, there's dictation in it. So what's going into our lungs and into our heart? Right now, how can we prove any of this? How can we prove it? How do we do it? Mathematics. How do you share? I mean, I'm not sure which way you can start it, right? Because everything's going to come off again. Everything comes off everything's a story. Do you want to hear a good story? I read a book. Check out this book. This guy has a game that he takes his mathematical equations and he matches it up how the algorithms work against the 7 days a week, against the 6 days a week, and the Sabbath, against the Wednesday, to understand when we open up an area space for life. What is one? Well, one, everything that surrounds one is eight, and you can't deny it. What is seven? Seven is, since we had one in between seven, then seven is in between what is two. So we now have beta and alpha. So it has to be done in a game fashion. That's the way I taught myself. I will be there, but depending on how the questions come across and how clear I can have it, when it's unclear, and like right now, I'm really tired, I feel vibrations upside of me, and it sort of seems to juggle everything together to come out with where I'm going to find that equation. So we're living on the cross right now, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you. The numbers, and you can see number 44, you can see the two books of life. You can see that when you turn one book this way, we're living under that right now. We're living under the two sides. So I'm not sure which way we can do this, but yes, very, very slowly. You have to, I've been doing this for 20 years. So I knew nothing before today. And today, I only tell you a story about numbers. And since
All
we
right.
have now words, the word earth is 52, I position it. The best way to start off is check out this calculator. Let me take this off here for a second. I'm not sure which is the best way. I'm always trying to figure it out. Calculator and the dice cube. Let's prove this to start with. Every side is 9, correct?
Yeah.
Every opposite side is going to equal to a total of 18.
Yeah.
18 is chai in Hebrew. It
Okay.
fits one. It fits one between 8. There's 18. That is the crossing that comes in to fit in between here. We need 18 of these that come in to fit to the corners, the 4 pillars. 4 pillars above, 4 pillars below. And the 18 come in, but it's 18 plus 1. Everything rotates around this. So now that's 18. This is chai. All the rotations are on 19 in Hebrew. And now you can't get 18. I don't know if it's fantastic. Anybody who speaks French, you're 2 steps ahead of the game. You speak French, you're 2
Now,
steps ahead of the game. Did you guys,
okay.
anybody
Now,
speak French?
no. No.
Okay, so you can have any language. In the word Africa, it's telling me about the half of Earth. In the word right away, when you go AF, here's your AF, A and F, A and F. Africa's telling me it's split. Jacob's ladder created the split through Africa.
All right. I know. With one is only one way, one direction, one way.
One way or the
One
other.
means one way or the other. Yeah. Okay. All right. You have convinced me. I've been telling my leaders about all this kind of, anytime they are telling me that I'm crazy, I am mad, I'm that. But you have also proved my doubt again that what I'm teaching them is not me alone know this kind of secret, but not knowing somebody like me, like you, also know what I was teaching them. So you have built up my confidence level. I really appreciate you, and I'm going to do a lot with you.
I'm here. I've been doing this for 20 years and I'm not walking away. The equations are here. The math is here every day. I've been learning for 20 straight years. And when it came to January, the first week in January, I have said so many things I've never said in the past 20 years. I've never spoken about this before. It's only because I opened up the panel to open up the Open up. We opened it up. Once you open me up, I can answer. I can't answer a question if you don't shine a light on the man in the middle. I know nothing. If we put everything dark, right? There's someone in the middle and you scream out to them. No, that's not the best term. I'm just the man in the middle. If you ask me the proper question that I can come out and give you a concrete answer with reference, I'm going to answer it. But if I can't, I won't. But so far I'm like on a big streak, and I've been answering all things that can be calculated, because a letter is a letter. It's one. And if I go to Scrabble, it's now going to tell me what I can do with my letters. It was the fairness of the games that helped me to put everything into an order. It was fair. So if it was fair, it was telling me how to use everything that I know, the knowledge, the algorithms. But before I let you go, do you know anything about the Sophia algorithm? Maybe take them this. Maybe they'll like to see this when they go. Just one of the things is cross, time, beast, walk, bull, gorilla, all 74. God, G and D for God, 74. All 74. We run, Jesus is 74. And this position over here is going to take up number 29, which is our birth. 29 is the menstrual cycle. And on the 29th day, you're either pregnant or you're not. You either get a dot or a line. 29 will represent Jesus, and so will 74. I shouldn't have lowered this. It's not 11. It should be 29, because you come into the house of bait. 22, 22, 22, 22, 88, the divided house of Abraham. This is a representation not by my doing, but by the doing of the association of Saturn Square. You can go look up Saturn Square. In Saturn Square over here, okay, inside of Saturn Square over here is going to be number 1. But the thing is, number 1 is over here, and number 1 equals 58. 5 and 8 is 13. Now, I know it's mixy-uppy. 7, 9, or 13 is how it rotates around the heart, but I'll explain it to you. 3 is the basic creation. Until you mirror it to the other side, you don't get anything. So what I do is 1, 10, 19, 28 equals to 58. 5 and 8 is 13. Now I go to 2, 11, 20, 29 equals to 62. 6 and 2 and 8, it goes into the third position. Now I go 3 in the third position, 3, 12, 21, 30. It equals to 66. 66 is 12. I put it over here. Saturn Square has moved all the numbers around, where everything around it will be 33, 33, 33, counting the heart, or 99, 99, 999, all the way around. There's different systems, but it's very, very, very consistent, telling the answer within that realm. This piece here, I call Isaac. This is Isaac. Isaac is number 33. He plays inside the house of Abraham, where the house of Abraham was divided, and you had get 22 on the ring. And the 22 on the ring goes around the pole, and it becomes 22 and 11 life path. So all these people out here talking about life path this and life path that, they are doing numerology, and I don't believe they know where it even comes from. If they do, nobody's been talking about it. But that's exactly what they're doing. And that's why these algorithms, when a good person who reads the life path, they're very good at numerology, but maybe they just don't know it, because they don't know how they acquired that knowledge. And how they acquired it is just by knowing the 12 zodiac signs. They might use the 7 days in the week. 7 times 12 is 84. 84 days for a quarter moon cycle. And I'm not going to explain it. It just doesn't stop. Yes, I'm stopping here.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Peace.
Respect to you, my white.
Good night.
Man. Good
Good
night.
night. Spread the word. We're coming together only from belief. Stop signing the name. Signing on the dotted line equals hexagon. You hex yourself. Want to print on the dotted line? That's fine. You can print, but you can't sign. You can print.
Okay.
Okay, that's how I understood this right now. Ciao.
Okay.
Good night.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Same to you. Okay.
Tomorrow,
Thank you.
I'll be here tomorrow.